Okay, let's see if we are able to output to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Is YouTube working, is the question. I don't know if YouTube's working. I really need to know. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. 1629 is gonna be one of those runs. I really hope so. Isn't this 1628 that we're on? So you just giving up on 1628. Gaming for days. We're not giving 1628 any credit. Deoxys in lab? Oh, don't do that to me. Don't wish that evil on me. If anybody's watching on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it if you could just say something so that I know that YouTube's working, because I actually have no idea whether YouTube's like going to the... I don't know how to push YouTube to like the home page. I don't think I have. I think this is like a private stream on YouTube. If anybody is subbed on YouTube and they can check their homepage to see if it's there, I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to get this all working, you know? You don't even see me on the live for the YouTube? Wait, you don't see me on the live for YouTube as in there's no YouTube stream? Because YouTube says I'm live. That's the bit that's confusing me. YouTube says I'm live and I'm looking at my YouTube live and it's like, it's what the fuck? You're looking at my live page and it's not there. What the fuck? No, because I really want the, like... Is your stream privated? Do you prefer to have a link to the YouTube stream? No, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm on the YouTube stream settings and it's like... Analytics, stream settings, here. Dual stream, there's no private setting. Can I DM you what I'm seeing? Yeah. Did you enable auto start? No, what's auto start and how do I now make it start then? If I didn't, no, it's saying live 4:36. It says I'm live. Share stream? How about here? If I put this in here, does it... Yeah, it's unlisted. Why is it unlisted? Visibility. Public. Done. Save. Right, is it on my live page now? Okay, cool. I had it unlisted because for some reason my streams automatically go unlisted. Because everybody knows that when you stream, you want to be unlisted as fuck, you know? That's the aim in streaming, is to be unlisted. Everybody knows that you don't actually want views. Crab gun? Alright, well, let's get started with run 1628. For those of you joining on YouTube for the first time, we actually have not... oh, is YouTube working for this? Can somebody just type in the YouTube chat only? See if we get like a YouTube thing coming through on this. McDubbin, thank you for the 35 months, bro. I really appreciate it. Yes, it is. It's working. Look. Used to watch free for all those years ago. I'm happy to see you on Pokemon. Yeah, I've been doing this for about 2 weeks now on Twitch. Y'all 1703. And I am, hey, I love this little chat widget. I know that it's like weird that this chat widget makes me as happy as it does. You remember my Majora's Mask playthrough? It was a Majora's Mask playthrough. They are remaking Ocarina of Time this year, which is kind of crazy. Oh, sorry. My mother is calling me, which means it's probably important, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm planning a trip back to the UK, and I want to see my family while I'm there, obviously. So just need to do some brief planning. But we're all good. Magby, I'm not getting out the lab. You cursed me. I fight an Eevee. Can Magby beat an Eevee? I just saw my YouTube account too. yeah. Want to give a nickname? Not seen a Duncan of some kind in ages. Where's bro been? I quit YouTube and Twitch. You know what? Water Absorb Magby goes kind of hard. I quit YouTube and Twitch. I've been gone for like 3 years. I've been working a regular job. Well, regular jobs. I've actually had multiple jobs in that time. I've been living in California. I've just been living a very different life from the online life. But I missed it. I came back about 2 weeks ago, 2 and a bit weeks ago. I've been doing this challenge and then got told off by Twitch for smoking on stream, even though I'm in California and I'm allowed to smoke weed. Twitch were not happy that I smoked weed on stream, and so I had a bit of a rage moment, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream on YouTube and Twitch. So this is my YouTube Twitch debut. Yeah, Immortal Sword was a long time ago, Tyler. We're not getting out the lab. Who was it? Who cursed me? Who did this? And we're glad to see you back. Oh, thank you, Kerr Finlay. Been forever. Welcome back. Thank you, Rona. Appreciate you, man. Comeback arc? It's not an arc. I'm not going back to doing YouTube and Twitch full time. I'm streaming 3 to 4 times a week for fun. I've done 3 to 4 times a week on Twitch. My work is very flexible. Everything I do is very flexible these days. I don't like being rigid, so I can do that. And I'm really enjoying the 3 days a week thing. Or the... Oh my god. I get a Persian because you're not allowed to take legends. So I'm like, okay, Regirock. Okay, I have to give him the Regirock, so I'll go here and take... Oh, no, Rayquaza. Okay, I guess I'm taking Persian. Which is gonna die. Ah, I'm glad, Ethereal. I know that you were missing being able to watch them. Bless the run too much. Sorry. 1630, that's the one. Everybody knows. Lucky number 1630. Isn't that like a common phrase that everybody says? Everybody's like, hey, lucky number 1630, you know. Do you have to reset if there's 3 legends? Yes. I've never run into that in 1630 runs, but if that does happen, Super Potion, please let me out the lab. Please let me out the lab with lab healing. 14 speed, 14 attack. Is 28 HP? Is Crawdon the guy? Is this my boy? Is he gonna do the damned thing? Is he gonna do the whole damn thing? No. No, he's not. He's gonna die to he's gonna die to a fucking Machop. I always like that. Oh, wait, I'm not meant to swear on YouTube. YouTube are like, we give you more money if you don't swear. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. I take money, YouTube. You can give me money. Crawdon was Machopped. Yeah, absolutely blown back, but it's okay, because Sergeant Duxton's going to be pure power here. Watch this. Pure power Farfetch'd to run the whole game? Nope. Literally the only way to run a Farfetch'd is if you have... Pure power Farfetch'd can actually be good with the right moves. Like, pure power Farfetch'd with Aeroblast and Return and some other shit, and a Shadow Ball with, like, high speed and good attack. Give me that. Let me win this whole thing with a Farfetch'd. Went from YouTube to Twitch. Hello. Hello, Souls Knight. Welcome to Twitch, I guess, instead of YouTube. Appreciate you. Yo, Duncan, it's been ages. How's life treating you? It's really good, Akurai Sora. I'm, yeah, I've only been back a couple of weeks. I've been doing a couple of weeks of streaming on Twitch, and Twitch pissed me off, and so I lost all loyalty to them, and now I stream on both. This moveset, though! There's no way, though, right? Like, 8 speed that we get to level 36. As much as I would absolutely love to try and run. Never mind, we could. Drill Peck, still good power and way better PP. That's true. Drill Peck would be nice. I've just never seen Drill Peck. We just never get it. So, like, I see Aeroblast all the time, and I never see Drill Peck. Snorlax! It's the big lad. Oh, and we got a Lugia for XP, because we're going to win this, right? This is going to be a great Snorlax. Look at this amazing Snorlax. 18 speeds, 18 special attack, Dragon Breath. Decent defenses, only bad attack and HP. Truant! No, you son of a bitch! I checked everything except the ability. No! Everything else is good. I can't. Duncan Luck undefeated. It's just unfair. I get big man special lags, and then he's truant. Sharpedo, okay. Moonstone, let's go. I love an Evo Stone. Yeah, we might get out, actually. 12 speed, 21 attack with extreme speed? He's not even bad, though. I'm not keeping him, but... Hey, Orb, what's good, man? I don't have the patience to ever try an Ironmon, nor do I, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. Man, everyone I know has been trying Kaizo Ironmon. I feel like I'd be true angry. I don't care! I don't care that it turned into a ghost. I don't care. I couldn't kill it at that point. I just was like, oh, I've lost. And then I stopped playing, okay? We get to take on a Groudon with a Mareep? Cool. Like, guys, I was just trying to give up at that point. Shark kind of angry. What's going on, Data? Not much. Not much. But, yeah, Shark was kind of angry. Eruption here, surely. I should have endeavored. Could have been a huge endeavor. Never mind. Baby lamb, do, 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 and it's dead. Do, 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 do. You guys are never going to convince me that lamp is a viable mon. I'm sorry. It's just, oh my god. Oh my god. Full restore, let me out. Let me out with this curlier. The world's greatest curlier. God's strongest soldier. Yes. Please let me out with the full restore. Please let me out with the full restore. I've been screwed by healing items at endgame too many times. What have I been up to? Tajik, I quit YouTube, you know, got a normal person job, lived a normal person life for a little while. I needed time away from the internet. I guess for the YouTube people, because I've been doing this for 2 weeks on Twitch, so I've already answered all these questions, but for the YouTube people, I'll just give you a brief. For those who don't know what happened, it turned out MV missed 18 turns. Oh god, I just opened Fusion. If everything lags, I'm sorry. I just opened Fusion 360. This is a very GPU hungry project, and I've got a massive project file that it's opening now. So just give it a second while all the lag happens, and then I'll close it. Okay. Anyway, when the MV stuff happened, it kind of fucking broke me. Not gonna lie. You know, he'd been my friend for years and I'd never noticed, and he was nonsense. For those who don't know, MV was grooming a young girl via showdown DMs. The fucking weirdest place. Sorry, stop swearing. People need to be like a parent to me and be like, don't swear, YouTube visibility and revenue and blah 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 blah, don't swear. But yeah, MV was grooming this girl for a long time via showdown DMs. That's freak behavior, okay? Like, we all know it's freak behavior, don't get me wrong. Cyndaquil made it out? Okay. I can swear on Twitch, but not on YouTube. But yeah, so in all the years, I mean, you guys have watched MV interact with me, right? MV used to joke about being awkward around girls. I'm not imagining that. That was part of his whole persona, is that he couldn't get girls. As far as I was concerned. He was just really awkward around women. He had this, like, huge crush on was it Tricky Wee? That he would not shut up about, like stuff like that. Just, he was always a little weird around girls, but I was like, oh, he's just awkward, right? And kind of ignored it because he never dated or anything, so it's like, oh, he can't be doing anything too bad. No, dude, the whole time we knew him, like literally from the time I met him to the time where it came out, he'd been grooming a young girl. He never came off that way. Yeah, no, he just came off as somebody who was awkward around girls. And that really upset me. Because MV was probably the person I did the most collab with. Out of everybody I've collabed with on my channel, it's like MV might be the most. Right? I'm going to catch this Shelgon at level 8. The non-Sandstream version, obviously. Yeah, you know, someone's awkward around girls. You just think, oh, they're awkward around girls. Not, oh, they're secretly grooming a child on Showdown Chat. That's the... Showdown Chat is such a weird place to be nonsense. Anyway, that was the final straw for me. I already had to quit all the debate and stuff I was doing because I was moving to the US, and obviously I can't be doing political content in the current US on a green card. And then that on top of it, I was like, nah, you know what? I've got this job offer, which I'd been sitting on for a while because it was a decent offer. And I was just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done with YouTube and Twitch. But now I'm back because I've taken a long break and I've decided the way I'm going to deal with it is I just don't trust anybody. Well, not nobody, but there are very few people these days who I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to or trust. I'm going to enforce rule 2 with an iron fist. No new friends is not a joke anymore. I'm not going to be collabing with new people or like meeting. I just don't. This is very much a hobby for me now, and it's very much a hobby that I'm going to take on my own terms. And not worry about the like, oh, you have to collab with people to grow or whatever. I just, nah. I'm good, thanks. And then even some of the old people I used to work with, I'm like, I've heard troubling things. In the years I've been gone, I've heard certain things, or like rumors have come up, or like people have been like, Duncan, come get your boy because there's drama. And I'm like, no, that's not my boy. I'm not drama dad anymore. I'm not the person who like comes and sorts out problems in the Pokemon community. It was never healthy for me to be, for some reason, because everybody in the Pokemon community would message me, right? For shit that happened. Anytime shit happens, somebody's done something wrong, it's me that gets messaged. The nappy shit, the fucking, what's her face who accused Chrissy of sexual assault, and then it wasn't true, and then, the fucking MV shit I got called into. I got pulled into that with, like, Joey messaged me about the MV shit. And, yeah, we're looking for a level 8 Shelgon without Sandstream. And then, even while I was gone, Shizzy got attacked by the VTuber community, and they were being racist, and I was the one who was, like, DM'd. I'm done with that shit. I'm not here to help people argue their case anymore. That's not my purpose in life, right? I'm sorry. But no, like, for example, I'm not naming names. Okay, somebody I've worked with in the past, I got messaged by somebody about somebody I'd worked with in the past, accusing them of domestic abuse, of domestic violence, right? This person you've worked with in the past, domestic violence. Now, back in the day, I'd have been like, I must head up the investigation of this and blah, 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 blah. Instead, I've just like, is the person okay? Are they safe? Yes. Then go to the police. Why the fuck is this internet drama? Why the fuck is that internet drama? Go to the police. Like, I haven't worked with that person very much. I haven't worked with them in many years. Go to the police. Why are you coming to me, a retired YouTuber, to try and, Anyway, that's my statement now on life is I'm done with it. He's Darwin and a dragon. He's a Darwin. Come on, please have good stats so I can evolve you. Why does it have to be a negative speed nature? With a non-negative speed nature, I could get this to level 50. It's a shame you're super enforcing rule 2, but I get it. Yeah, I have to for my own mental health. Souls Knight, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Sorry that you walked in on me. Q-Charm's fine. Q-Charm's absolutely fine in this. It's actually pretty good in Ironmon. It's just... I mean, I have the defenses. I have okay speed. I have good moves. Can we get this to level 50? Just so you guys know, if this evolves, it's one of the best mons in the game. It evolves into literally 3 of them are like top tier mons. And your 50% chance is the best mon in the game. Dude was basically everywhere in the channel, so it made me very sad that MV was doing that biz. You're a big part of my childhood. It's very good to see you again. Sending all the love. Thank you, Tajik. I really appreciate that. I've actually been playing a lot of Magic as well recently, Tajik. Although I hate the Ninja Turtles set, so I've not been playing that. I'm skipping the Ninja Turtles set. I'm so excited for Strixhaven. No need to apologize. Didn't know any of this bad stuff happened. Yeah, it's fine, man. I just didn't want to be involved. There's a lot of stuff like, why are they throwing this all over the internet instead of calling the cops? Yeah, I know. 50 is rough, but it's probably at least worth trying. If it wasn't a negative speed nature, I wouldn't even be thinking. I would just be doing. I like, without a negative speed... Oh, wait, didn't we have a stone? Didn't we have a stone? No, different run, different run. We're checking for stones. We're checking for stones for Eevee. It's kind of surreal to see you after being gone so long that I actually missed your voice. Oh, thank you. I mean, I really appreciate all the love I get. I've had, like, for a very long time, I've had what I view as a very dedicated audience. I've never had the biggest YouTube audience, but my fucking audience goes to bat for me in a big way. And I really appreciate that. Like, you guys have always had my back in a very significant way. As an audience, I think I'm blessed with one of the best audience. I have to kill this. Uproar. It's not great, but I'm not allowed to use recover, so Can Kadabra evolve in this? Yeah, evolves by level up at level 37, I believe. It's weird. I know I haven't seen you in years, but at the same time, feel like just yesterday I was watching your free-for-alls. Brett, you know, I want to bring back free-for-alls, but then that's the problem with the whole MV thing, right? Because free-for-alls thrive on unique new guests. They thrive on inviting, like, members of my community to join free-for-alls, right? So, now that I don't want to... I don't know. It's hard, right? It's my core content, and how the fuck do I do it these days? I think I have to take Slowbro. I just hope he's got better moves than he's using against me. Am I crazy? I would watch most, if not all, your drama stuff, even though it's not my type of content because it was you doing it. I'm never doing that kind of shit again. Can't risk Truant, but can't we check for Truant by Iron Tailing it, and then he overheats, and then we go Iron Tail again? Did he? No, he missed. That wasn't Truant. Hey! Hey! This is why, you know? Yeah. And it's a fast one, so here we go. We got it again. It's the powerful, the mighty. Sure you don't want a showdown rematch with a certain furry? Oh my god. The fact he's still going makes me worry for humanity. Water Absorb, Dragon Dance. Ooh, Dragon Dance not great when it's... Ooh, its offensive stats are not good. That looks like a reset to me. I'm never debating anybody again. For the very simple reason that it's never worth it. What the fuck is the point of debating some fascist on the internet who's just gonna say fascist shit and never change their opinion? Like, it's not like the debates can actually convince anybody, right? They go in with their opinion. You can't even convince a flat earther the earth isn't flat. Like, it's just not worth it. The stress, the time, the energy, what it does to you, what it does to, like, my life. It's just not ever gonna happen again. Sorry. Oh, I'm choice banded into Crush Claw. Oops. Debate on the coolest magic card. It's the Tabernacle at Pendrell Vale. That's the coolest magic card. Okay, I need to redo this a little bit, this layout. 1 second, sorry. Asus versus MSI versus Gigabyte debate. They all suck. Asus used to be the best quality gear that you knew it wouldn't fail, but it was overpriced. Now it's just overpriced and fails at the same, if not a higher rate than the others. I've had 2 Asus motherboards fail on me in recent years. MSI can fuck themselves. I don't think I need to say any more than that. They can fuck themselves. They've had so many issues with, like, being bad to consumers with their laptops that I just can't get behind them. Anybody who's fucked consumers that hard can fuck themselves. And Gigabyte, they discontinued the GPU line that I really liked. That's it. The only bad thing that Gigabyte have done is made a business decision that doesn't actually harm anybody. It just, they got rid of a line of GPUs that I think were the gold standard of like, you always knew it was going to be at least as good as the Founders Edition, if not better, and it would overclock well. And they fucked it. It was like 6 years ago. What was the line called? I can't remember what it was called now. It was like 5-6 years ago that had that whole falling out with Nvidia. I can't, and they discontinued the line. You'd get someone saying they like mayonnaise as their pizza sauce. How do you debate with that? No. No, you don't debate with that. That's a criminal. You put that person in jail for the rest of their lives. What are you talking about, debate? If I'm talking to somebody and they go, yeah, my favorite pizza sauce is mayonnaise, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the FBI. I'm calling the fucking Extraordinary League of Gentlemen. You, you are fucking crazy. As an Elves player, Tabernacle makes me want to cry. Good. You're an Elves player. You deserve to cry. You should cry. Fucking Elves player? People dip pizza in mayonnaise? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that you people are real. Mayo has its place. Mayo has its place. Like, mayo is really, really good in, like, a grilled cheese sandwich because the fat from the mayonnaise and the egg helps the cheese melt into a more even layer, and so you get, like, that really nice, even, melty cheese pull. But, like, it's a supplementary food. Mayonnaise is not a dip. It's a spread. I think we can get this to 15 if we can somehow... Never mind. Yeah, you can't be like, look, I'm not that bad. I just like ranch. Sorry. Ranch is a foul creation. I'm a Dirty Jund Winggrace Landfall player. Hey, I thought you were better than that. Lord Winggrace, he's a fun commander. He's a fun commander. The only commander I still have assembled is my old school favorite. My Angus Mackenzie deck is the only deck I never take apart. But that's the only commander I currently have. I do want to rebuild a Togatog, because a Togatog was the most fun I ever had playing commander, and I want to finish building my Obreka Chronology Breaker, or whatever she's called. Chrono Breaker. The person who punches so hard, time shatters. Her, the ogre. Yeah, I like her. You know? Never mind. Hawaiian pizza with ranch is great. Oh, you're trying to get banned. That's crazy. Pyro Commander, you came in a chat today and you said, I want to be banned for a week. I just don't want to speak this week in chat. That's crazy. Brute Chronologist. Yeah. She's just, what's it called? On a stick. The orrery or whatever that ends your turn. But I really like the mechanic of end your turn instantly. The fact that it exiles the stack is so good. Like, the fact that it is a thing and you just tap it and it's like, no, the stack just goes away now. I love that shit. Pizza is a decent food. Pizza's like the best fast food, right? If you're gonna have fast food, have pizza. I think I got a max potion, so I'm really glad I escaped. Hey, I've been here since you started today helping with YouTube. I know. Hey, been a while. Hey, La Grimace. What's good, man? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, no, this isn't the max potion. Well, I really like Magic. I've been trying to get more competitive. I've been really practicing. And I've just found I'm a draft player. I'm not a sealed player. And that makes me really sad because all the limited tournaments, you have to do well in sealed to be allowed to draft. And that's the sad part is I don't think I'm tooting my own horn or like over exaggerating it much. I think I'd do okay if the event was draft from the beginning. But I really struggle with sealed. I struggle so hard. I don't like building 3-color decks. I'm bad at putting a land base together. I overrate certain cards in sealed because they're good in draft. So yeah. The moveset! Magnitude Shadow Punch. I really like it. Darwin. This is Darwin Bear. So it's not Darwin. It's Darmin. Duh. Darmin. Oh no, wait, we can do that. Wait. Duh. Come on. That's a good name. It's a good name. I just have to take out a Latias. How hard could it be? I just have to take out a Latias with this bear. Da-da-da-da. Darwin. I outspeed? That is not gonna... Ooh, maybe he doesn't have a move. Oh, never mind. Back to the free-for-all for a second. I think it'd be fun to bring new people in on a semi-consistent basis, like maybe once a month. But the problem is, to bring new people in, I would have to do a full background check on them at this point. Like, you understand how many free-for-alls I have had to delete because of the people in them, who were just, like, most of them were just viewer guests, ended up being fucking sex pests, freaks, or nonces. Do you want to go through the list? Kabutero, stalked his ex, threatened her, rang her up, called her parents, tried to find out where she lived. Slurred up, groomed a minor. Okay? Johiras stalked a woman, tried to get her address from her ex, after getting blocked by her for being consistently stalkery, freakish behavior, like messaging her weird sexual things. And this is after Jahiras had been forgiven years and years and years ago, because when I first met Beryl, the very first time I met Beryl, right? Jahiras had messaged with her a couple of times and chatted with her a couple of times, and she'd been friendly with him, and he viewed that as they were going to get together. They were going to be together. So when Beryl and I hooked up, Jahiras had a fucking hissy fit, right? Tried to charge back every donation he'd ever given me because he was somebody who donated back in the day when I had, and all of that. And we banned him, and then he like sent this like weeping apology, and we let him back in. And then he did that shit with Miss Momo, one of my mods. Absolutely fucking insane. MV is a full-blown grooming nonce. So who am I meant to invite into free-for-alls? You know what I mean? Please tell me there was nothing bad with Hoodlum. No, nothing bad has come out about Callum. As far as I'm aware. But I don't talk to Callum anymore. I quit YouTube and Callum stopped talking to me. What's the reaction to Winds and Waves? It looked good. I hope it delivers on its promises. If it delivers on its promises, it'll be great. Negative attack nature makes this a tricky one. I didn't realize it was so many people. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, it's not that many when you consider how many different guests I've had in free-for-alls. Just on my YouTube channel, I've had over 200 different guests. If you include Twitch, it's in the thousands of different guests, right? When I used to do the live streams on Twitch, where I do 50 free-for-alls in a night with 3 viewers in each one, that's 150 new people every stream. He stopped talking to you when you quit. It's not, no, nothing malicious. With Callum, it was nothing malicious. It's just Callum and I always really talked to each other about YouTube stuff. So once I wasn't doing that anymore, I think it just, the relationship kind of pitted out. But I also, like, I don't know how true they are, but I've heard things about a lot of the people I used to hang out with that I'm like, if they're true, I can't hang out with them. And I don't want to deal with finding out if they're true or not. So, like, the only people I still talk to or hang out with are people who I know are squeaky clean and would never do shit, and I've never heard anything negative about. So you'll see me in, like, Shofu's group chats and stuff, because, like, if it turned out Shofu did something, I need you to know this. If it turned out Shofu did something, I would quit and never come back. You'd never see me again. The day that it came out that Shofu had done something, I'd be like, I clearly am incapable of judging people. My ability to judge people is completely broken, and I'm gone forever. Shofu is the most principled fucking dude, okay? He is so principled. He will not do wrong because he does not believe in it. It's really good. This Eevee's really good. We just need to find an Evo star. No. It's never, but here's the thing. It's actually never going to happen. I guarantee it will never happen with Shofu. I just guarantee it. You're good. You're good on Shofu, bro. That man, he does not fuck around at all. We just need to find a stone. How hard could it be to find an Evo stone? And if he has a mayonnaise on pizza person, nah, you can't put that on Shofu's name. You can't put that on Shofu's name. 1 second. Shofu, you there?
Indeed.
Would you eat mayonnaise on pizza?
Would I what?
Would you eat mayonnaise on pizza?
What country we in?
No. Someone in my chat, I said, man, you know, I came back to YouTube and Twitch and they were like, oh yeah, why'd you quit? I was explaining like people did some fuck shit and I was like, I can't do this. That person was my friend. I'm a bad judge of people. And I'm like, the one person I know would never do any of that and I would quit and never come back as if Shofu did it. And somebody in chat goes, what if he's a mayonnaise on pizza kind of person? And I needed to come in and let you confront your accuser.
What the fuck?
Because that's some of the most heinous shit I've ever heard of.
Okay, again, what country are we in? Mayonnaise is not the same everywhere.
Oh, that's true. Japanese mayo hits different.
Japanese mayo is actually amazing.
It's not mayonnaise. It's a completely different thing.
That's what I'm saying. If we're in America, kill me first before I ever put that nonsense in my mouth.
I agree.
In Japan or like Europe or I mean,
no, European males are the exact same shit, dude. It's American mail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're in Japan, I'll consider it. I'll dip stuff in the Japanese mail.
That's true. That's true. Japanese mail is an actual condiment, whereas like American mail is just a spread, man. If you put it anywhere but like on your bread in a thin layer, you're doing something wrong.
Anywhere else? Hell no.
People have been saying some wild shit about what they would put on pizza and what justifies but it was so funny because someone said that about you and I saw you in your call and I was like, damn, we can ask.
I got here like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, good times, man. All right, I'll leave you to it because you're going to be watching the basketball, right? Or no, this is Young Gods. This isn't basketball.
Basketball starts in like 20 minutes.
Oh, that is, you are going to be, I knew it. Every time I see y'all in a call these days, I'm like, I should join and say hi. Oh, they're watching basketball? I don't know shit about that. All right. All right, man. Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, Shofu does not eat mayonnaise on pizza, all right? How dare you? There goes my clickbait drama. Yeah, Lizwick, I'm back, kinda. I'm back in a very relaxed, sort of like on my own terms way. He said, unless Japanese mayo is not mayonnaise, okay? QP, if it's the actual, you know, American QP, it isn't Japanese mayo. It's just regular American mayo. That was so bad. That was so bad. I wanted that Slow King. Fuck. Well, didn't get the stone anyway. It's fine. Oh, I can't believe you would put that evil on his name. Vaporeon? Okay. We have to beat a Blissey in the lab, but we can do that. 16 special attack, 15 speed with a speed nature. 27 HP, good defenses. The only thing that's garbage is attack. Please get out of lab, Teo. Please, the second best typing of any evolution. Please get out of lab. You just have to beat a Blissey. Do I blaze? Oh yeah, I can't miss, so blaze kick's the correct play. That burn! The burn was so key. The burn was so important. Heat wave. Why 3 fire moves though? Why 3 fire moves though? I mean, we can drop blaze kick now, I guess. Flareon at home, except better. Real, it is. It's very hot water. To counter Shedinja. You right, Chief Running. I've got the Shedinja counter. So we're there. We're out here with the Shedinja counter. I'm not even looking at pivots. I don't even care if there's a Kingdra in the grass. This thing's stats are too good to risk pivoting. This thing's stats are 23 speed, 26. I wouldn't even take the slacking. Even if you gave me a rule change where I'm allowed to take the slacking, I wouldn't. Even if the creator of this challenge came in right now and was like, no, you can take the slacking instead of this Vaporeon. No, I'm good, thanks. Don't I just heat wave everything? The burns! Am I Serene Grace secretly? Secret Serene Grace. Oh, yeah, Heat Wave's good here. I just hope I don't run into a Flash Firemon. As long as we don't run into a Flash Firemon, we're fine. I think. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Okay, how much does Heat Wave do? No! He used Rain Dance? And I still killed him? The water type in the rain and I still killed him? Come on, Flash Fire Heatran. Is Heatran even in Gen 3? No. If I get good moves on this, this is the best one I've ever had. I don't think I've ever had... Like, this is even better than the Tyranitar stats. Wait, can somebody go back? Does anybody have Tyranitar's stats at level 14? I think this is genuinely better. Maybe slightly less HP. I think it's got slightly less HP. It doesn't have the moveset, though. No! Well, it's over. Do I have any other healing? I just... Oh, wow. Its IV's... It's not as strong as I thought it was. Honestly, it was never going all the way. Not learning another move until 36 and its future sight? Nah. Oh, yeah, there's no VODs. Twitch fucking nuked me because... Sorry to swear again on YouTube. Oops. I'm trying to get better. Twitch nuked me for smoking weed on stream, even though I'm in California where it's legal and like loads of other Californian streamers and stuff do it. but because it's federally illegal, it's technically a gray area. And because I'm a resident of California, but I set up my Twitch in the UK, I guess they're just not willing to take that risk for me. And yeah, they absolutely fucking nuked me. No VODs. I don't have proper monetization right now. I've still got subscriptions, luckily. Titendo, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Yeah. So that's why I'm multi-streaming to YouTube now, and YouTube is my new best friend. I'm gonna multi-stream to YouTube every time, especially with this multi-streaming app that, like, not only is it letting me stream to YouTube, crazily, when I run it through this multi-streaming app, I get a more consistent bitrate on Twitch. I'm not getting my bitrate drops on Twitch anymore. So I guess OBS's standard encoder was bad, and this is actually better. Just weak. It's fine. I spent most of my free time this week playing Slay the Spire 2 in bed. I'm not gonna lie. I've been really lazy this week. That's why yesterday was so hectic for me, because I had to do catch up and everything. The only things I've done this week are, outside of work, is play Slay the Spire in bed and do garden work at my in-laws' place, because they needed to cut down trees and shit. And I went and took a chainsaw and cut down trees and cut it all up and got that all cleared up. That's the only things I've done this week. So I've been very lazy. I've had a lazy week. I'm loving Slay the Spire 2. Yeah. Have you seen the Slay the Player mod for it that adds PvP? I really want to play against people with the Slay the Player mod. I wouldn't call that lazy. That's absolutely lazy, bro. One day of yard work and then Slay the Spire in bed. I put my back out and cut the trees down. I'm getting old. Slay the Player works. Basically, you get a new item called Thread of Fate. And what Thread of Fate does is, if you die, instead of it being game over, it ends the encounter, kills all the enemies, ends the encounter, brings you back with 20% life, and gives you a clumsy in your deck. And then instead of the boss at the end of each act, you play the other player. You fight each other. And then you go to the next act, and you do a best of 3 with the 3 acts. And that's how you decide which player wins. It's so fun. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. Ain't nobody coming at me with the silent, okay? I'm the greatest silent player alive, and I will 1v1 anybody on Slay the Spire with the silent. Yeah, I really want to try it. Shame about this B-drill just being shit other than having good moves. You talk here, Dragonstorm. Look, you can't make me upset like that. Who let you do a Dragonstorm draft? Like, where'd the packs come from? I can't find Dragonstorm packs anymore. I loved that set. No, wait. Dragonstorm's the new Tarkir. Never mind. I thought you meant Dragons of Tarkir. I was like, wait, you had Dragons of Tarkir packs to draft with? Yeah, no, Dragonstorm's the recent one. I got them mixed up. My bad. I was genuinely jealous when I thought you'd done a Dragons of Tarkir draft. Combustion might be good, honestly. I think Dragonstorm was okay, but not compared to Dragons of Tarkir. I think Dragons of Tarkir, Khans and Dragons of Tarkir are 2 of the most, like, legendary sets ever. I think I take Combustion out of these 3, but I'm gonna go check the rest of my pivots first. Although my favorite draft set of all time, and you're never going to change my mind, even though universally not viewed as the best draft, better for sealed, I think War of the Spark was the best draft format. I fucking loved it. Everybody had infinite combos and 17 planeswalkers, and it was such a stupid draft. How much would a draft of just Dragons of Tarkir cost? Nah, wow, Dragons of Tarkir is still $6 a pack. It's not actually an expensive set. Yeah. You could draft OG Tarkir very easily. I need to download a thing for Tabletop Sim so that we can do like old set drafts and like play with streamers, like viewers on stream. Like just Tabletop Sim and do like a fucking like alpha draft. Do we like Huntail here at level 8? Hey, Gym Leader Zero, what's good, man? New government loves TMT. I'm a hater of Universes Beyond, bro. Like, I'm the hater of Universes Beyond. You're gonna struggle really fucking hard to convince me. It's real hard to convince me that Universes Beyond, with the amount they're putting out, is good. Like, more Universes Beyond this year than regular sets. Do you know how many sets... Okay, do you remember the big controversy Magic players when Origins came out and people were like, there are 2,100 cards in Standard right now? That's ridiculous. There should not be 2,100 cards in Standard. How many cards are in Standard right now? When there was like a Magic player temper tantrum over it getting to 2,100. What is it at right now? Does anybody know? Because I know. I watched the Prof's video. I know how many there are in Standard. There are 4,400 cards in Standard right now. More than double the amount where we were like, this is too many. Like, that's crazy. Over 4,000 cards in Standard is actually insanity. Wow, this Dugong's got crap defenses, but it's pretty fast and pretty strong. And it's got Stab Aurora Beam. And it died. Oh, not Origin, sorry. Whatever the new core was. Core 20... Whatever the fucking... Where they changed the way Standard worked. And they were like, sets are never going to roll out again. That one. There were 2,100 then. Oh, yeah. There are 7 Standard... Yeah, and 4 of them are Universes Beyond. 7 Standard legal sets this year, and 4 of them are Universes Beyond. It's so many. We barely finish, like, the draft season on Arena, and then draft for a set finishes, and right as it finishes, we get spoilers for the next set. It's like we are in a constant loop. It's too much. Standard never gets a chance to settle down. What's good in Standard now? Because just a month and a half ago, I was playing an S-tier deck, which was Bant Mill. Bant Mill was like an S-tier deck. Now Mill is better, or is it worse? Is it Mono Blue Mill because of that stupid card in TMNT? Is that a deck, or is it... Like, there's no universe in which Mill shouldn't be a deck, except for the one where there's so many other cards coming out that, like, even how strong Mill is now, it's not that strong. Because the sneak card that mills half their deck is kind of crazy. Like, isn't it sneaks in for 2 or something? What's the card again? It's called Kitsune's Technique. Yeah, it sneaks for 1 and a blue, right? Target opponent mills half their library, rounded up. And now you can play that, and then you can play the monument that you tap and sack it to mill cards equal to their graveyard. Is there any goal to come back to the FFA channel? I'm nervous about FFAs because it involves guests, and I'm nervous about working with anybody. I usually play Modern, but with all the Universes Beyond, I'm not playing this season. I feel really stupid because I want to remind you, because when I'm wrong, I'm somebody who brags when I'm right and admits when I'm wrong, right? So if I'm right, I'm going to rub it in, but if I'm wrong, I'm going to own up to it. When Universes Beyond first started dropping as full sets, people were telling me, hey, I think this is bad. This is going to be bad. It's going to be really bad for Magic. It's going to be really bad for the future. And I'm like, hey, you're being a hater. I kind of like Universes Beyond. It's fun. It's like, it's going to be every now and again, maybe one a year. And you just once a year have to put up with a different franchise in Magic. Now Magic is fucking Fortnite. Magic is just the Fortnite TCG. And I don't like that. It's got its own identity. It's got cool lore. It's got cool universes. One set a year is enough for Universes Beyond. Any more than one set a year is too much. Oh, I want to evolve him so bad. Yeah, Minimalist, I would like to bring free-for-alls back, but I just don't know how. I think, first of all, no matter what, I'm going to wait for Champions, right? If I'm going to do free-for-alls again, I want to do it on Champions, because that's going to be so much easier. It's a phone app, so I can boot it up on an emulator, a phone emulator on my PC, like just an Android emulator or whatever, boot the phone app up, and play it on my PC, and record really easily, and all of that. Magikarp's going to kick your ass. I was kidding, but correct, I guess. Yeah. Is it April 8th? FYI, Champions won't have pre-evos on release. I just don't understand how they're fucking up so hard with Champions. I really don't. I do not understand how they can fuck it up so hard. April 8th is only the Switch release, and I do not own a Switch 2. Oh, no, but it's for Switch 1, isn't it? Like, it's on Switch 1. So yeah, maybe I'll get it on the Switch 1 and I'll give it a chance. I don't own a Switch 2 at the moment. There's nothing on Switch 2 that makes me want to own that console. I mean, it does have the best Pokemon game in many years. Pokopia looks amazing. I know. There was a little part of me that was like, ooh, maybe Pokopia is good enough to want to Switch 2. But nah, I'm just going to wait for the Ocarina of Time Special Edition Switch 2. That's going to definitely come out with the remake of Ocarina of Time. I'll buy the OOT edition, and then I'll have the Zelda edition. It's fine. It's got Bolt Beam! Ah, Darwin, please. I just need to find a Moonstone. How hard could it be? It's got the best Bolt Beam. It's got OG Bolt Beam. I hate that I'm going to die here. It had OG. That's the first time in 1,660 runs that I got Bolt Beam on a Mon. Literally, including like during the run with all the level ups and everything. That is the first time I got true Bolt Beam. I have not had it a single time. Okay, the world's shittest table. Oak just phoned it in with these fuckers. I need to stop swearing. Oh my god. Mario Kart Bonanza did not look good to me. It looks like all the parts of Mario Kart that I hate and none of the parts of Mario Kart that I love. So I was just like, oh, they've literally just like doubled down on all the bits I didn't like. I don't like, I'm going to put it out here right now. I'm pretty sure YouTube relaxed the swearing rules. No, but they offer you like 5 times the ad revenue if you unlock the for kids button. As in, this is suitable for kids. There's a button that says this stream is suitable for kids, and they use AI to trawl through your streams, I guess. And if you unlock that, your ad revenue goes up by 5 times. So I'm like, 5 times revenue, and all I have to do is stop saying the bad words? Swearing on my Christian Minecraft server. I want to play Minecraft again, too. Like, if I did a server again, would people join? But the bad words are so fun to say. Plus, I'm British, so they're such a part of my lexicon. Not swearing is, it feels wrong. No, he's not making it. This thing's so dead. No, okay, so I don't like, in Mario Kart, I don't like upgradable cars. Customizable upgradable cars. No, there should just be 3 weights. There should be the lightweight, the medium weight, the heavyweight, maybe the super heavyweight, right? Whatever it was in old Mario Kart. I don't like that by playing more, you get better cars, and then when you go online and race with your friends and stuff, you can beat them, even if they're better than you, because you've unlocked the better car. I don't like that. Also, there will always be a best car. So eventually, everyone's in the same car anyways, because they're in the best car. There is a best configuration, and you can try and convince me that there isn't a best configuration, but every game with customizable cars, provable. How can I play this? Just type ironmon.gg into your browser, and it'll give you instructions on the setup, and there's a Discord server where they've got like a whole setup guide. You do need to dump your own copy of Fire Red or Leaf Green because it's not legal to share those online. Like sharing ROMs online is illegal. So if you want to do it completely legally, you have to dump your own version. If you have a pirated version, that's on you, but I will not encourage piracy. I won't condemn it either. It's not like I care if you pirate. I just won't encourage it because I don't want to get sued. Wish I could take the Espeon, but instead I get to take the Ball Toy. It's got Bolt Beam. Not the best version of Bolt Beam. And it's never making it out. It's like never making it to the level. I think it's a rule for no BST 600 or over. Unless you evolve into it, Tyler. You can evolve into a BST 600 and keep it, but you can't choose to catch or take a 600. There's got to be a config or a setting where I can set it to always use the controller, because it keeps like... Like, is there a way to have the controller feed into MU Hawk without, like, even if it goes off of... It's got to be a config thing. Yeah, so if you roll... My laptop can run modded Minecraft servers, so I'll be there. That's cool. Mario Kart World kind of sucks to me because you kind of have to learn crazy shortcuts. Yeah, I don't like the crazy shortcuts either. I actually don't like them. Okay, I actually have no idea how to make it work, so... The crazy shortcut doesn't make you that much faster anymore. They're more stylish than... That's just not true. That's in a racing bro. Porky. You can't come in with the name Porky and immediately tell pies, okay? Those Porky pies must be stopped. This is an amazing moveset. I'm going to call him Dogon and try and evolve him at only level 30 with a 300 base stat total to level 30. How hard could it be? Ah. No, okay, look. The crazy shortcuts can, like, reduce your lap times by, like, 30%. So it's just not true. Are you still in contact with Ave and Kenny? Kenny, yes. I haven't heard from Ave in a while, but even before I'd quit YouTube, I hadn't heard from Ave. So it's not like Ave's done anything wrong or anything. He just took a step away from online before I did. I think he just wasn't happy with the way online was, and I kind of get that, right? I took a step away for my own reasons. Kenny, I speak to occasionally. He's a really good guy. I love Kenny. I think he's such a good person. And he's always gone out of his way to be good to me as well, which is, you know, nice. But yeah, the Greed Squad is unmatched. I really think that's the greatest crew of all time. It's still the project I'm the most proud of, is a Huntathon with the Greed Squad. You guys have no idea what it took to get that thing together. We were sponsored by Capcom and Elgato. We streamed, by the end of it, 270 hours. Right? Because we did the 240 and then we did the bonus days after a day's break. I flew people from all over the world. It was a really, just a great project. I made a loss on it. I can tell you guys that now. I never used to talk about earnings and stuff because I thought it was corny, but I made a massive loss on Greed Squad on the Huntathon. After I paid, because I didn't just fly Kenny and Ave out, because there are other people who have done marathons where they have other YouTubers as guests who are smaller than them, and they're like, well, you're being paid by being exposed on my channel. Scumbag behavior. And it ruins some up-and-coming careers to go and do these things. Because when a game's launching, if it's your series, right, and you go and do somebody else's 10-day live stream, you're not live streaming to your own channel. You're not getting the growth in the only period you ever grow as a live streamer, which is when a new game comes out. That's the only way to grow as a live streamer. New games. Play the game as it comes out. Get new audience, right? So if I'm going to get people to give that up, it's not just to fly them out and give them exposure. Kenny, Ave, Beryl, everybody got paid before I took a penny from that stream. And by the end of it, we didn't make quite as much as I had predicted. And it was me that took no money. And if Wind Shadow right at the end of the stream dropped a $1,000 donation, and if he hadn't, I'd have been massively in the red. I'd have been well over $1,100, $1,200 in the red from that project. So I'm super proud of that project, but it wasn't good business. It was just a good time. So I think that's the best project I've ever done, and I will never regret it. Or I did it for the love of the game. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter Big Daddy Skeletor. I love that game to hell and back, which is why I'm not that series, I should say. Which is why I'm not ashamed to say I don't enjoy Wilds, because I don't think anybody thinks I'm one of the people who would like send death threats to the devs or whatever. Like, because the devs really did get abuse over Wilds not being very good. Don't get me wrong. They don't deserve the level of abuse they got. Absolutely, you know. But the game does make a lot of mistakes that do kind of take it away from being a proper Monster Hunter game as far as I'm concerned. It feels more like a Souls game in the combat and the way your builds work and stuff than it does a Monster Hunter game. But I say that with somebody who loves the series and hopes that the G-Rank Wilds game improves and fixes the issues. I will come back and give it another shot. And I have nothing but nice things to say about the devs, who are some of the hardest working people in gaming. Some of the most talented people in gaming. The PC performance issues was embarrassing. What was the cause? The cause of the PC performance issues was embarrassing. Yeah, I love Wilds being from Monster Hunter 3U, but I totally understand why you're not a fan. Why does being from 3U make you love Wilds? What's the correlation there? Like, 3U is one of the GOAT games. Okay, so my issue with Wilds is... Okay, you know what? Fundamentally, I've got so many issues with it, I could make a video essay. My main issue with Wilds, the central issue is Monster Hunter should feel like a game where you are a puny human going up against ginormous monsters, and through grit and skill, you take them down. Now, you are an exterminator. You are the T-1000, okay? You are a beast designed in a government lab to slay giant monsters en masse effortlessly. I don't like that shift. That fundamental shift that kind of started happening in World got way worse in Rise and has completely just jumped the shark as far as I'm concerned in Wilds. That's not a shift I'm behind. And you can like it, whatever, but Monster Hunter should be about suffering. It should not be about destroying monsters like they're free. All right? Back in the day, we had a hunting method, right? And as much as I disagree with the way it was named, there was a hunting method back in the day in old Monster Hunter games called Hame. Hame is the Japanese word for the R word. Anyway, it was about locking the monster down in a way that you could very efficiently and easily kill the monster. Now you don't need to do anything to do that. It's free. You don't need to set up spam traps and all of that. 4 hunters can go in and slap the 10-star Arc Tempests to death. 4 decent hunters with endgame gear will slap the 10-star Tempests to death. And all they can do is keep ramping up the numbers on these monsters. Oh, give it more HP, give it this. Because fundamentally, they can't fix the issue. Because the issue is how many skills the hunter gets, to the point that the hunter just becomes a spam machine of spamming high damage outputs, because you can tank. You've got Divine Blessing 4 on every set. You've got attack plus 6,000 on every set. You've got weakness policy and 6 different set effects. And it's just, you're too strong. The hunter's too strong. And then you have to ramp the monster numbers up. And so false difficulty to make up for overpowering the hunter is not the solution. The solution is to nerf the hunter. Stop making the monsters stronger, nerf the hunter. They are going the wrong direction. Hunters getting too strong must make monsters stronger by just giving them big numbers. It's false difficulty. Once you get good enough to not get hit, you're killing it in 4 minutes. What's the record for the 10-star? What's the 10-star Arc Tempered records right now? What are the speedruns looking like? Bro, people are putting in sub 3-minute insect glaives on Arc Tempered Radau with no items. Like literally using TAS rules. Not TAS, thingy rule, TA rules. TA rules, right? Sub 3-minute solos with Insect Glaive. 333s with Gun Lance. Like, you can't convince me. This isn't a problem. 2-minute 36 heavy bowgun. Nah. You can't convince me that's not a problem. Let's get back to Pokemon, though. I want to play this. I want to complete this challenge, and this is not going to happen with me arguing over Pokemon. Why? I mean, negative attack nature with such a high attack means this is actually a kind of good mixed attacker. Honestly, this is okay. I think this one... Never mind. What's the point? Oh, baby. A triple. "15 speed, 16 special attack is pretty good, but now we have to blaze kick this to death, so we can't. We need to try attack, get a status." Ooh. Did he just Thor out immediate? Turn 0 Thor? It's almost like this game is out to get its own players. That it literally is. That's the point. That's what a Kaizo Nuzlocke is. It's so bad. Net Arena, Moonstone though, so there is that. I mean, we always try and escape so that we can Moonstone if we can, but I thought it was only certain fire moves thawed the Frozen Mon. Holy, haven't seen you in years. That's because I quit. Lesbiacrus. Okay. Legiacrus, but a little bit different. No, yeah, I quit YouTube and Twitch. I only came back less than a month ago. And this is my first time back on YouTube. Today is day 1 back on YouTube. This is just not quite there because its HP is crap and it doesn't have enough speed, but it could be good. And it's dead. What brothers you made in... the furthest I've made is Victory Road. I got to the rival fight... I got to the Victory Road. No, I died in the middle of Victory Road. I beat the rival before E4. Pure power 500 base stat. We're not allowed to keep it. I can't believe I beat this thing by toxicking it to death. That's so funny. Sub-toxic Will-O-Wisp. Oh, let's go. The world's greatest. Substitute is legal outside of rival. Yes. Jewel. Hey, Jewelsko. What's good? Don't. We're not. No. We're not taking a level 6. Yeah, YouTube is working now. It wasn't earlier. Like, it had some issues at first, but it's working great now. I was running it as an unlisted stream. Probably my fault. I haven't set up, like, memberships or super chats or anything, but I don't think we need that. Honestly. I don't want any of these. I'm also pretty sure my YouTube network takes like 30% of my super chats and stuff because I didn't ever set it up properly. Nah, well, I tried. Let's have a look at them. Lamp was lump. I should have switched to Houndoom. Holy, that's a strong Houndoom. Doesn't get any special moves unless TM. I mean, after the 6th gym, Houndoom goes kind of hard. But he struggles until then. So I don't think he would have been good. Route 2. He was bad, so I was wasting my time. He was bad. Route 22. He was bad. Viridian Forest. Bad. Is this just a bad seed, I think? Yeah, the only thing that was even decent was the Houndour. Yeah, I've heard it's less convenient than Twitch to set up streams. Yes, the interface on YouTube leaves a lot to be desired, but they're also better than Twitch for a lot of things, like bandwidth limitation and saving VODs, and the way that they enforce rules is much more fair and even, and they don't just randomly pick on certain people and then let other people do the same. They don't have as much favoritism on YouTube. Honestly, that's what it generally comes back to. The only favoritism on YouTube is if you get hacked, YouTube won't help you unless you're a big channel. I hope the stream goes well. I apologize for the comment last stream. What comment last stream? Did you make a bad comment last stream? Well, no need to apologize because I've forgotten it. I've already forgotten. So don't worry about it. You don't have to tell me what it was either. Just, it's fine. What's the membership split on YouTube? I think it's like 90%. It's like 90-10 for memberships on YouTube. They're so much better than Twitch, dude. I think Twitch, I'm now on a 70-30 again. They did give me that back. So I've got 70-30 on Twitch, and I think YouTube is 90-10. Or it might be 80-20, but I think it's better than... What's YouTube's membership split? I think it changes based on how much the membership charges as well. Okay, so YouTube won't eat the platform fees if people's membership through iOS. There is that. God, I love this Larvitar. He's not going to get out, but he's so cool. He's such a cool little guy. Look at him. And he's a dead little guy. We even found the level 8 Route 1 Doom. Yeah, but Orbit was not going to be good until the 6th gym. I don't think you can like take him on and be, I don't think we'd have made it to the 6th gym. I'll put it that way. We look at that mon and we go, oh, it gets good after the 6th gym. Okay, but how do I get there? One of my favorite streams ever was when you made Steak and Chips live. I don't even remember doing that. I'm going to be honest. I lived a lot of my life in a kind of fugue state back when I was at Brinterian, my old house. I just kind of very much woke up in the morning and was like, this is my plan for today. I didn't really plan in advance for anything. None of my content was planned other than things like the Huntathon. Everything else was just like randomly decided in the moment. So I don't remember cooking with Duncan. I remember thinking about it and thinking about doing it, but I don't remember actually doing Steak and Chips. Don't remember it. Sorry. I love how it thinks that this Blaziken is somehow a 4-star mon with 13 speed at level 6. Unless it's just got a terrible IV and it's going to end up being really strong. Because those mixed attacks are... Ooh, Umbreon. No, we're catching the Umbreon. I think we gamble on Umbreon. Is it far? Wait, if it's faster than this. It is. So a level 5 Umbreon is over 13 speed, which means it's viable. And it has Signal Beam. That's so huge. Please be the level 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it would have had signal beam pound. It's not the best moveset. Magical leap for coverage is fine. God, can you imagine if the attack and special attack were switched with this Umbreon? This would actually be the best thing ever. Kingler did not want me having that Umbreon. Do you remember the Penguinos? Not only do I remember the Penguinos, I want to do a shirt as merch with like... There was an African company that called Nachi that made like shirts with like kids' drawings of animals on them. They're really cool. Let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, Nachi. Naartjie. I wanted to do like a Nachi style t-shirt, but with all the Penguinos on it. I need to find a picture for you guys because I'm really struggling here. Anyway, there's a particular t-shirt I had as a kid because, you know, I was born in South Africa. Well, I was born in Zimbabwe. And I want the shirt I had as a kid, but with Penguinos. Like exactly the same thing, but with the Penguinos on them. I really want to do that. Truant, get out of here. I think it'd be really fun as a shirt. But like, I'm not even sure I want to do that for viewers or for sale or anything. I think I just want to do that for me. I think I'm going to just have it made and wear it. It's not going to be... I don't know that I want to sell merch again because merch vendors have had some real issues. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys remember the whole Teespring drama, but I lost my Teespring and they took all the money I'd earned because somebody made a fake complaint against me. And then we had to refund a whole wave of merch because they printed it crap. When they took my account away, and then they were like, oh, because we've taken your account away, we're not going to fulfill your orders. And I'm like, then you better refund all my people. And they were like, oh, we don't want to process that refund, so I guess we'll send your orders. And then the final order they sent out to everybody, even though I didn't get the money from it, they kept all the money that you guys spent on my merch. Teespring kept it all. They never paid me out from that final merch run. They kept it all. They kept my profits, right? So you guys bought clothes to support me. They kept it all, and then they shipped them out, and they were crap quality. Like, all of them sucked. And I was like, you should get refunds, guys. How scummy is that? Oh, incredibly. I think it was incredibly scummy. You never got the Christmas t-shirt? Yeah, see? Did you at least get a refund? Yeah, that's what they did because they were banning me from Teespring, so they didn't need to keep me happy or keep my viewers happy anymore. Because they were banning me. So I like, who do I trust? Teespring was the most trustable one in the... They were the trustworthy name, right? The funniest part is the guy who did that to me, who made the false legal claim against my shirt, and got my Teespring taken down because they didn't want to deal with a fake claim from Supreme. Then went and shared his OnlyFans with kids. Like, was trying to get kids to buy his OnlyFans. So, like, you know. Scumbag's gonna scumbag. Yeah. He had a Pokemon server full of kids. And he's like, hey guys, you know what you should do? Subscribe to my OnlyFans. And people just ignored it. People just ignored that he did that. Oh, advertised his OnlyFans to children? That's fine. What? Who makes a Pokemon server? Pokemon. And then it's like, hey, but come see this sexual content. Whole ass freak. We always catch Gengar. I love him too much. Stab small Gengar. Unmatched. It's going all right, Salty. I mean, I haven't made it past Viridian yet, but... Why is he slow? Why is he slow? Why are you slow, Gengar? Why? You were so close. You were so close to being the promised one. Good lord. Reminds me of the established titles scam. Wonder how you feel about it. What is the established titles scam? If it makes you feel better, I lost the single best Kingdra of all time. Some bullshit. Okay, 1 second, Salty. Okay, describe it. Tell me about Kingdra.
Right. Fast, huge special attack, started with Dragon Claw Ice Beam. Learned Vine Whip, and first gym would have given it Fire Punch.
What were the stats?
Incredible. I need to find them. Good bulk and attack stat, I think, was its dump stat.
So you got the Godra. You got the Godra. Over 100 speed?
Yeah, easily over 100 speed. Like 120 something special attack easily. And it died
good HP?
because Brock had like good EXP. Yep. Actually, I think no. Bad
good
EXP.
No. Everybody's volatile now. Every mon is volatile.
No, I meant to go a bit fucked on the way to Brock because I got no good EXP ones, and that's part of what killed me. But the other part was his first Pokemon Dragon Rage me. I had, and then I got and then his last mon Dynamic punched me. It was the fastest Alakazam of all time.
If I had a Kingdra that fast and that happened to me, I genuinely think I'd throw my controller.
You don't understand how upset I was. This was after about over the last 2 streams, 8 hours of not getting past Brock.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say.
I was the stream before I had lost a god Snorlax, a god Gengar to some bullshit in Viridian Forest. In Viridian Forest, I got 200 base speed Vaporeon locked into my Snorlax that it poisoned me and I couldn't run away. I couldn't run. I was stuck. I got poisoned to death by a Vaporeon I couldn't run from because it was the fastest thing alive.
Okay, but check out this Blossom real quick.
Hold on, let me check.
God's strongest weapon, Petal Gear.
Well, I mean,
if it didn't have a negative speed nature, it would actually be quite good.
Outside of the accuracy, it'd be great.
No. Hustle doesn't lower special attack accuracy.
Oh, I didn't check the special. I was okay. I won't lie. I saw double kick and my brain.
You saw double kick and 22 attack. I mean,
yes,
it does actually make physical a good coverage thing.
That's yeah. Actually, you're right. That is actually quite good, except the speed. No, I was about to say honestly because I was thinking that
if it didn't have a negative speed nature, but it's gonna scale horribly.
Yeah, I was also thinking like if that's level 6, that's brilliant. But no, it's
if it was these stats, if it was these stats level 6, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is the mon.
Yeah. I personally
that Vital Throw did a lot.
Not a fan of anything grass.
You don't like grass types. That's true.
I like grass, but like the stuff fire. There's so many fire moves. There's so many fire moves. Poison, super common, but like at least usually you got.
Oh
my god, no, not the hunt. It's the best hunt I've ever seen.
Look at him!
I love that. Oh.
Look at him!
Oh, that's gross. You know, now I'm bitter and curious. I'm gonna go check to see if I can find the Kingdra.
Yeah, lightning rod's a bad
on the
ability.
bod.
Lightning rod's a
Lightning
bad
Rod.
ability, but that speed, this thing's never getting out of bed.
It's a bad. No, I was about to say it's a bad ability, but if it has even decent survivability, it could at least feasibly do something. And then I checked.
Also, this speed with water spout.
Yeah, no, that's. Oh, that thing just fucking chunked that.
Yeah, apparently muck is the bulkiest thing in the universe. So it's all.
I would say you haven't. Well, I was about to say maybe try hitting it with a physical move just to see if it just has like no regular defense.
But my physical move was like 20 base power.
Yeah, it was like vital throw again into a muck. So
yeah.
Ugh, gross. That is foul.
I can't believe you choked that Kingdra.
Choked that Kingdra, my brother in Christ. I wanted to cry. You don't understand.
You choked so hard. That's the best mod I've ever heard of. That is the best mod I've ever even heard of.
Anything. I couldn't. You don't understand.
You could have played better. Not just
one
one shot the mon so it couldn't drag. Yeah, one shot it so it can't dragon rage you.
I named it Hopium. I was excited for the first time in a long time. I had not just been getting bad mons from the lab. I ran into at least 8 of the Hoppip line, except Jump Bluff. The whole time.
That's unfortunate.
Like in like a span of 3 hours, I just.
But I'll tell you what. Because I feel bad for you through all of this, right? I do feel bad that all of this has happened. What I'll do is I will add Snorlax back to my favorites. All you have to do is give me a good reason right now in call. So whenever you're ready. Nothing? No? You don't want me to add Snorlax back to my favorites, Salty? That's crazy. Just sign. Oh, he hung up on me. That's crazy. He didn't want him added back. He just hung up on me instead. This Gyarados is so bad. That's true. It would be the exact same trick. If I got you again, it would have been funny. Oh, friend bat. Friend bat, please be good. And even if you're not good, please have a good Evo. Friend bat is kind of good. If we can't beat a Pidgey... Okay, that did very little. That did very little. That Dragon Claw. At least he can't touch me. Poison Tail? Yes, we start at Mon because of the talk to Mom rule. Technically, talking to Mum, saving, and then re-randomizing apparently does not count as talking to Mum. That's why that rule is in there, is to stop me doing what I was doing. So I just saved in front of Mum instead. It's like, okay, if I'm technically breaking a rule, I'll technically unbreak the rule. Well, the thing is, the bat has to get through a battle at level 6, because it didn't get any level ups from the Pidgey. So the real rough part is getting through this first battle. But if he can, then yes. You sent me the Kingdra? Okay. 117 speed, 138 special attack, 152 HP, and it has Cloud 9, which is not an irrelevant ability. Yeah. Yeah, that's really, really good. And you choking that is really, really embarrassing. I would never have lost with a Kingdra that good. I'd have my double ready. I would have my double ready. I can't believe you choked that. Of all things to choke, choking that Kingdra is really heartbreaking. It's almost as bad as that time. Well, no, it's worse than that time I choked the Flareon on Brock. Honestly. Bigger mess up than Flareon. You can't even talk about Flareon ever again. We would never get healing items. Oh, that's true. Poison Tail's my strongest move here because it's stab, I think. That's kind of sad. Oh, okay, maybe it's dragon. Oh, well. Maybe I'm dead. It literally got worse. Salty choke so hard it's on the hub? Yeah. I think so. I think that's accurate. So funny, just Earthquake versus Sludge Bomb. Okay. I wish I could Earthquake him, and I bet he wishes he could Sludge Bomb me. Sure. Hidden power over Super Fang, I guess. Whatever, I'm not keeping this. Six speed is going to be almost impossible to pivot. I kind of want to give up already. Oh my god. Yeah, being mad again, all over again, I would actually also be mad all over again. Those stats are just unreasonable. Just yeah, single digit speed pivoting is so hard. But you do have truly unreasonable stats there. Love this Kabuto. Wait, I took the wrong one. I was meant to give him the one that gives the Regice. I took the wrong one. You shouldn't have choked to Brock. Excuses every single time I look in chat is embarrassing. I don't want to keep Venusaur just because I don't like the grass bug typing. The grass poison typing, sorry. So. And it's dead. The little egg crocodile, 18 speed, 16 special attack is good, and then only physical moves. Earthquake is good, but not good enough. Oh, wait. I kind of want to just, like, run it. Like, the speed, the power, the raw power that this build has, I just need to not miss at all in the playthrough, and then I'm fine. This Steelix goes so hard if I never miss. Salty, thank you for the 84 months of continued support, man. Dude's got a humiliation fetish or something, because I'm just mean to him all the time and he keeps subbing. I'm so mean. If I'm consistently mean to somebody like this, but we still hang out, it means that we're actually friends. By the way, for anybody watching, I'm not actually bullying him. We're friends. He talks shit. I talk shit. It's good. It's healthy. We're not besties. Don't go too far. I'm not even close to your biggest op. I don't know, man. If you ever beat this run, you best believe I'm gonna be like, no, I want the seed. Give me I need every piece of possible proof. And then I'm gonna go through your run with I'm gonna watch it on quarter speed and analyze every frame. And if I find a single, even inconsequential rules violation, I'm calling you out and it's not going to count. And the best thing is, I know you'll do the same for me. I know you will. With the shit I've talked, I deserve it. You didn't talk to mom? Like, especially with my old save structure, you could literally just be like, you didn't talk to mom. There's no talk to mum in this playthrough. Yeah, I know, but I thought I talked to mum before I saved. So technically in this file, I've talked to mum, but no, you need to do it per reset. If the rare Pokemon isn't good, this is just a dead seed. Ugh, that's a dead seed. Screw it. Yeah, I didn't know that they literally put that rule in to stop me doing this. Like, just try it? No. I wish Lightning Rod worked here like it does in new games, because then this would be really worth running. Did you also listen to me and save in the lab as well? Oh, damn. So my Kingdom run wouldn't have counted even if I did win. That would have been so funny. I've seen a lot of things saying the British to talk shit to your friends. No other countries really have it. As a Brit myself, I can say that it's definitely true that we do it. Yeah, banter is a very British thing, Josh. Australians do it as well. It's not just British. It's like Australians and British, and then a little bit in Canada, but not much. Canadians do banter, but in a very like polite way. It's like the insults are so tame that like Australians and British people are like, are you kidding me? You're not trying to get your friend fired by telling his boss that he's a racist? That's crazy. I think I'm going to get out with Pidgey. There's no way this Pidgey escaped. How did Pidgey get out? Leaving out New Zealanders? The New Zealanders do it. My time in New Zealand was brief and fraught with drama. I'm not evolving the bird. We're pivoting. We got a rare candy in lab. We actually have to pivot. I like seeing Rattata in his natural habitat. Oh, there are definitely tiers to banter as well. Duncan hates fun. I fuck with Birdwin. Don't be that guy. You want to see me fail a run? That's all Birdwin is. I walk to the first fight and I lose. And then it's like, oh, run over, back to the lab. I need to get my boy fired. We need him free for the D&D campaign. See, you say that as a joke, but yeah. I've seen British people treat stuff like that way. Like, or, oh no, my boy's been treated really badly at his job. We need to get him fired with like a lie. And then he can go to employment tribunal and get money. Like, go to employment tribunal for like improper dismissal. And then they'll come up with the lie. And it's like, well, where did you hear that? Oh, we heard it from this person. Can they come in and give a statement? No. Oh, well, then it's an improper dismissal. I think that's fraud of some kind, but I have seen it happen, so I've never engaged in it because I've been self-employed most of my life. But, was that another rare candy? Give me a good mon, please. Please give me a good mon. Please. It's 100% fraud? Yeah. But what's a bit of fraud between friends, you know? It's only fraud if it gets found out. God, bird run? We are not doing the bird. It's not happening. There are more mons in this, and there's more mons in all the other spots too, because I never checked them all. Let me away. Let me get away. Oh my god. Gloom. Gloom. I'm getting real nervous. Guys, please, Buzzkill, your first words in my Twitch chat cannot be trying to encourage me to run this Pidgey. Chat is attached to Birdwin. No, it's not. No, it is not. I have double rare candy. Gloom's moveset is so good, I'm going to do the Leaf Stone check and the Sunstone check. Come on, Leaf slash Sunstone here. Oh, I need the rare to be good. I could die if I run into another Gloom before I get back to healing. Oh, I can't even go around this way because I have to go down here. Oh, there's one more. There's one more item. Nope. Do I really take Gloom anyway? There's a third one here. There's the rare one here. This could be good. Fuck you, Volbeat. Is Gloom my best option? No, the meme is that the final mon in the forest is a fucking Kingdra, okay? The rare mon in the forest is a Kingdra. And I'm gonna have a Kingdra with 2 rare candies in my bag. That's the meme. It was Zubat. Gloom was absolutely cracked with its evos. Can you imagine if Gloom had evolved into Shadow Punching Gengar with no speed? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Both of Gloom's evos sucked. Do you want me to check the Pidgey? Oh, we'll check the Pidgey. It would have become a Hoppip into a Credilli. Great play. This Pidgey is so strong. How could I possibly lose with 42 special attack and 38 attack and 15 speed? How could I possibly lose with stats like that? With friends like you, who needs enemies? You know what I mean? Telling me to run that Pidgey. I reset less than 10 speed at this point. Even if I win the lab, I'm not pivoting. I'm not putting the effort in. You threw that on purpose by not being able to escape in a situation where the only thing I was allowed to click by the rules was run. You're right. So deliberate. 15 speed, 14 special attack, but then only physical moves. Fantastic. Volt Absorb Altaria, such a good mon, but no special attacks with the only a slightly possible special attack stat. Would I have gotten anything? Knock off at 11. That's bad, Miracle. Oh, wow. And not even good stats. Eevee! Eevee start! I always live in hope that this is a stone. Nope. Those moves are amazing. Shame its attack stat is terrible. Those moves are so good. #80 with stab is stronger than Earthquake. Not strong enough. What was his potential? Bad. Very good. Bad. No! Bad. Never mind. Volt Absorb T-Tar fun, though. I was looking forward to Champions, but it looks kind of... Champions... Pokemon, all they needed to do was put out a $60 game that was Showdown. You just make your mons in the game, and then you go and battle. And you can't move the mons out, and you can't move them in, and it's just Showdown, but a video game. On the Switch. And on the PC. It would have killed Showdown. They could have taken all that user base from Showdown and just hijacked it for themselves. It would have been a good business move. It would have been a good game. Everybody would have liked it. We would have all been happy. They could have monetized it by having all cosmetics cost money. If you want your Pokemon shiny, oh no, sorry, you have to actually pay. You have to unlock the shiny of the Pokemon, and it costs 10 cents or whatever. It costs $1 to unlock 10 shinies. No. I genuinely think the Showdown model would have made them more money in the long term. I genuinely think selling box slots and all of that is a waste of time. And if they'd done Showdown and then sold things like cosmetics, it would have done way more. I may be wrong. Maybe I'm, just imagining it, but I think it would have done better. If it had been a forever game where cosmetics are unlocked, you know what I mean? So, one of the mons I saw someone was running in this challenge, by the way, was a mon with soundproof Perish Song. Which, I was like, is that really that good? But they also had Protect. And I was like, oh. Wait a second. They had Bolt Beam, Protect, Perish Song, Soundproof. And I was like, that's actually pretty good. That's actually like really solid. It's like really solid. It is bad for PP, yeah. I think they had Aurora Beam as the beam for Bolt Beam though, so that's good PP at least. But I was like, I kind of want that. Level 6 Nidorino relatively quick. How do we feel about Nidorino as a mon? I don't think we like it very much. How do they deal with dungeons? I don't know. I wasn't watching for very long. They were on, they passed most of the dungeons. They were on like badge 7. Oh yeah, that's an absolute unicorn, but so is pure power Sableye. You know, eventually you run into it. Oh, good. Oh, good. You know what? This. That was a frustration reset. I was going to die on the way back to the Pokemon Center anyway. Azu! Mischievous. Can I get one of my favorites, please? No. No favorites for Duncan. Okay, Azu. 6 speed. You're going to get the goddess of Zapdos. I would love that. I think, and people I've been disagreed with, I think the best ability on a Zapdos would be Thick Fat. I think it's the best ability for Zapdos. Ooh. Oh, the attack stats are so bad. What's the counter argument? People have argued that Serene Grace is better on Zapdos because you get a lot, like, because a Zapdos would want to have an electric move for para and all of that, but I'm like, eh. Oh, look. Oh, look. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, chat. Look at him. And then understand that we're taking him instead. And he's bad. Nah, it could have been Lamp. We don't know. You want to see? You want to see what Ampharos could have been? Oh yeah, he's Lump. He's actually Lump. Like 100% that's Lump. Yeah, fire resistance plus neutral with ice is just cracked. I think Zapdos with Thick Fat is the best starting one for this challenge. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I've got a plan, I've got a plan. I can get through this Moltres. I know how to beat this Moltres. Not quite. Almost got him. No, Lump is just a slow Ampharos. Or a bad, any bad Ampharos is Lump. You think Volt Absorb Kingdra is better? Maybe. I think Pokemon Company saw the live service model and thought we could make something good, but it'd be a lot of work in the long run, but make money by doing lower effort NAF instead. Yes. Yes. And we all know that, like, 6 months in, they'll change some stuff in Champions. They'll make, like, they'll give people a bunch more slots. They'll make transfer easier. All of that. And then for doing that bare minimum, people will be sucking the Pokemon Company off for days. For months. People be like, oh my god, they're so good to us. They made it slightly less terrible. Line must go up year over year. Slop. It's not going up though, is it? No line is going up. Right now, all lines go down. Right now, line no longer problem. American men under 25 have a lot more to worry about than line. Is it 25 or is it 30? Not me. I'm good. But, like, a lot of y'all have a lot of things to worry about. Like, a lot of y'all I would encourage to be nervous. This Silcoon is such a Darwin. I've never seen a more Darwin. I just hope it evolves into one of the, like, 2 good things it can evolve into. It's 30. Well, best of luck to all y'all. What were you going to become, Silcoon? Eh. What the hell is with all the Psycho Boost in the lab? I don't know. Some moves seem to roll at, like, much... Stone. I love lab with stone. Pidgeotto. 15 speed, 12 special attack. We can crunch. We can lovely kiss into crunch. Hey, Jan. How you doing, man? Gyarados, Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod, Gyarados. It's time. It's time. He's here. You ready? Big Snack. 17 speed, 17 special attack. He's incredible. Soundproof is good. Hydro Pump Stab. Watered. Oh, it's not Spout, it's Sport. Hydro Pump Stab, Confusion. Soundproof. Gyarados. Just no electric types. And this thing is actually really good. I can't call it a Moogie. We can't call it a Moogie. What do we call it? I don't know what to call it. Misreading Sport as Spout is a rite of passage. Yeah, I was really upset. It was so much better when that was Water Spout. Pool Noodle? Emogus? I like Emogus. I'm sorry. I know it's corny and it's a fake Emoogie. That's funny. Emogus is funny. I found it funny, therefore it's funny. Big run here with the thing that dies to the slightest electric move. That's the only downside of this Gyarados. Is that, like, an electric move bodies it. But 26 speed, 27 special attack at level... Whoa, level 9 from the initial fight, too? What a great fight one. Alright, Tyler Prince, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh. Imagine we win with the Among Us joke. Oh, I didn't think of that. Doesn't let him move until 20. Doesn't matter. It'll be 20 before Brock. At this rate. I just need to grab those 2 rare candies from my previous run. 1 second. One of them's here. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because one of them's actually... Yeah? No? Sorry. I meant... EV slacking in the forest. That slacking also the fastest motherfucker alive. Oh my god. Why is the forest so stacked? Okay. We are faster than Eevee, at least. This forest is absolutely cracked. It's completely stacked up. The Jolteon's faster than this? It's got bad attack stats, though. It's faster, but it's got bad attacks. Slacking is 670. Yeah. Slacking has the highest base stat of any Pokemon, I think. Non-legendary. I think there might be legendaries with higher. Like Giga Necrozma or whatever the fuck it's called. Super Mega Giga Necrozma, whatever, when they gave it 16, like the Gigantamax Mega the fucking transformation mode. Ultra Necrozma, yeah. They really just should have stuck with Megas. Oh my god, what is this forest? If you get the rare slacking Evo from Vigoroth, pack it in, and you lose, pack it in your dog shit. That might be true. That might, yeah, genuinely, I think that's true. I actually think you're right. Oh yeah, you can't catch a Dragonite. You have to Evo into Dragonite if you want to play a Dragonite. I think we just have to one-shot everything in the game, and then we don't have to worry about Electro-type moves. I figured it out. I figured out how to get around Electro-type moves with this Gyarados. We just never get hit. We just one-shot everything the entire time, and we never get hit by anything the entire run, and then we don't have to worry about electric moves. Because our Spadef is 20. So, if we get electric moves, we're basically... You son of a bitch. I have to one-shot this last Mon, or I die to perish. Perish Song Bulk Kyogre is not what I expected. Yes, SKG? J? Is dog K-Dog? Oh, I'm soundproof. No! Perish Kyogre isn't a threat. It was only him that was perishing. I was never at risk of perish. Never mind. Kyogre's free. Groudon and Kyogre taken out in the Viridian Forest. That's the strongest Viridian Forest I've ever seen. Like, what's in the wild plus what's the trainers had is just... Is this the most legendaries we've seen in a single forest, or the most impressive mons? Oh my god! This forest needs to calm down. This forest needs to calm down. Now it's the most legendaries? Oh, okay. We don't have good heals, though. We haven't picked up a single heal. So, like, we probably die on Brock. Oh, I didn't do a prediction. Well, oops. Torment. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I misclicked Confusion because Roshu had just said not to waste Hydros. So I misclicked Confusion instead of Hydro. Didn't kill and then got killed. Oh my god, nothing until 45. Honestly, I don't think we were getting to level 45 to get Sacred Fire. I think it's fine. Yeah, that certainly wasn't like some Godmon that I lost out on. In fact, I think this Slowbro is better. 130 attack and it had Cross Chop, Magnitude, Hyperfang, Extreme Speed. Like, this Slowbro I should have pivoted to. This is better. This dude has 130 attack, a fat HP stat. Yeah, the predictions are going to have to be on Twitch. That's the only place you can gamble. Yeah, the Slowbro was actually better. Eevee would have gone Thunderstone into Lamp, into the best Lamp we've ever seen. Jolteon was bad. Oh no, it had decent special attack. But only Overheat, so, eh. Kangaskhan was bad. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the worst one ever to lose out on. Okay, I'll be right back. I need the bathroom. Alright, are you guys ready? This is the one. This is the run. I'm going to press start here. I'm going to go in. We're going to have an absolute Godmon. Okay? So he's going to have the Beldum. But look at this. Drought. Look at him. Look at him. Built like a Republican senator. That's not politics. It's just what he looks like. It's not political, it's just about appearance. Scizor, let's go. Let's go. We got one of the favorites. It's my boy Bernie. Static Scizor, not so good. Oh, 9 speed. Why do that to me? Why give me a Scizor with 9 speed? I feel like it's bullying at that point. I feel like I can report the creators of this randomizer for bullying. "13 speed boost is pretty good. 15 attack is pretty good. Ground flying is a pretty good typing. Unfortunately, the 17 HP is going to be a problem. That's an absolutely terrible HP stat. I don't think people get how absolutely, truly garbified that speed stat is. not speed stat, HP stat. It's not even Dragon Rage, it's just like late game where you're taking hits. Big stoys in there? Ooh. Stoys, Sceptile, we have to scout this. We actually have to scout the level 8 here. They're both good pivots. We're going to be a while. Well, yeah, because humans only have 4 HP. A regular human only has 4 HP. So Sonic Boom absolutely kills a regular human. Like, that's just a fact. Like, it's kind of messed up that, like, a quick attack can kill somebody. Like a Rattata quick attack. And then people just die. Like, the Pokemon world is really, really scary because every 12-year-old is traveling with a Glock in their pocket, effectively. Like, every kid is traveling with 6 guns, effectively. Like, every single child in this world, every 10-year-old just has 6 guns in their pocket at all time, and they're encouraged to make them fight each other. So they use them constantly. You're telling me no kid has ever gotten annoyed at their parents and gone Gligar, use guillotine? You just can't convince me otherwise. The Pokemon world doesn't have school shootings, okay? The Pokemon world has school I brought my dad's Groudon, and it's way more dangerous. There's a reason why middle and high school doesn't exist in the Pokemon world. Yeah, instead they make them travel the world to fight people and learn to fight and get badges just to get all that aggro out their system. Nah, the Pokemon world doesn't have universal care. They've got universal healthcare for Pokemon, for sure. Someone pisses you off and you just decide. Yeah, like someone doesn't invite you to their birthday party, so you just rock up outside and have your Blastoise do a rain dance. It's messed up. It's actually like, yeah. It's like, oh, I'm not coming to your wedding. Shame it's raining. Shame there's a snowstorm going on. Yeah, moves heal people, but does like is cancer a status condition? Like, does it get healed? There are so many questions about the Pokemon world that I think they need to answer. God, Blastoise was the level 8, and he's really not bad. He's not good. No, he's not good at all. Sceptile, on the other hand. Oh my god, they were both trash. I was wasting my time. Yeah, everything sucked. I was wasting my time. Bad seed. Yeah, the other thing is if your Pokemon knows Explosion, I mean, you could just wipe out cities. You ready for this? Are you ready for this Volt Absorb Gyarados? Are you ready? No. You weren't ready. 6 speed? Get out of here. Didn't we have a Firestone for Eevee? Oh. Oh, I messed up. I'm so upset. It's just all speed. It's all speed, nothing else. Zigzagoon, we can't lose. How could we possibly lose with this Zigzagoon? He's a god. Oh my god. I actually really like his moveset. I really like this Zigzagoon's moveset, but there's actually no way we get a Zigzagoon to level 20. It doesn't even have good evos. Zigzagoon evolves? What are you talking about? Hasn't Lanoon existed since... Blaziken with Stab Fire Punch is pretty nice, honestly. But I don't like resetting the grass in Route 1. Blaziken with over 11... Oh no, now I have to kill it. I don't think I can kill it. He's got double trapping moves. Clamp, Fire Spin. Clamp, Fire Spin, Perish Song? That Blaziken's a degenerate. That's a degenerate Blaziken. Oh no. We catch the first level 6 one we find. We just find a level 6 one and we catch it. Because I don't even want it to be level 7, because I don't want it to have lost Fire Punch. Which I'm worried that it would lose. And with the speed it had, I think it's fine. It's worse than kids walking around with a Glock. It's a Glock that... That's a good point. Oh my god, I lived. That's insane. Hackmon's was so peak. I mean, often, yeah, Hackmon's was really good. I'm not loving this reset. I hate resetting in Grass 1. I'm going to evolve the Zigzagoon just trying to catch a Blaziken. I had such a good wrong than Perish Song Swallow Misty's second out of 6th mon. I hate getting perished when it's literally impossible to survive it. It's why I actually think I rate Soundproof so high. Mr. Chimken, where are you? Okay, Chimken, what have you got for me? 24 speed, 16 special attack at level 6. That's really good. The defense is rough. The defense is rough, but that's really good. Study is neat. No, it's not. Study only prevents OCO moves in this game. Study is dookie. Moonstone, give me an EV. Now we check everywhere for EV because we have to. I don't think there's anything here. I just realized we'd seen everything, yeah. I forgot about the snubble that we'd seen. Okay, Kingdra's worth considering. We'll come back then to that. We're just going to check for an EV here. Scizor! Okay, so we're pivoting because we've got two of my favorites, Kingdra and Scizor in the two spots. We can even check Scizor for Flash Fire quite easily with a scout check. I would say it's a good chicken if it didn't have bad defense and extremely bad moves. Like, I'm sorry, Fire Punch Clamp is just not enough. I don't think Fire Punch Clamp is enough. I could be wrong. You could tell me I'm wrong and I'll listen while you explain. But like, okay, so I am faster and it's not Flash Fire. And it has Ember, which did 3 damage to me. We have 11 moves plus TM. Are you really saying we don't scout both Scizor and Kingdra, two of the best mons for this run, because we have a decent Blaziken that is not even as good as other mons we've had today? I think that's a bad take. I'm sorry, I'm going to scout the Scizor, and if it's bad, I'm going to go grab the 11 speed isn't enough. 25 special attack is good. But 11 speed's not enough. Hyper Potion, though. Not upset about getting a Hyper Potion off of him. Good stats, but bad speed, which just doesn't allow him to run. Unfortunately, 11 speed is just pretty shit. It's one of those mythical healing items. Yeah, I do the mythological healing items that I never get. So, little worried that I've always been able to escape Scizor. Kingdra even at level 5. Yeah, I think Kingdra is also slow. We will test here with Spiderweb. No, it is faster at level 5. Okay, so it's above 11 at level 5. It's probably a playable speed. It's probably a playable speed. The Kingdra. Like, odds are in our favor that it's a playable speed. It only has to outspeed us by 2 points to be a playable speed. Okay. Bubble Beam is really good as well. Stab Bubble Beam might be my favorite water stab move other than Muddy Water. Or I guess Water Pulse, but Muddy Water, then Bubble Beam. So it's third. I'm so worried that chicken was God, but let's see. We'll see. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. It's not a Kingdra. Because what's a king to a god? And by giving it that name... 14... Negative nature! 17 special attack. Hustle. 23 attack. Yeah, we give up. That's it. We're out of pivots. That's the game. Let's check the logs. No, Blaziken was too weak. Got Thunder Shock, but that's not strong enough. Water Spout from the 7th gym. It's just, no. Blaziken wasn't going to work. Extra Sensory at 32. 17 Thunder Shock is okay, but the 40 power with only 92 special attacks, just not enough. Kingdra having Hustle, really disappointing. Bad speed. Zangoose, bad. Magneton, bad. Just the forest to save the seed. Sizzle's terrible, as we knew. Nidoqueen is just bad. Honestly, it was kind of a cooked seed. This seed was kind of bad. Don't normally check that much, but I felt the need to because there was questions on whether we should have pivoted. I think our pivot decisions were good. I think the seed was really bad. World's strongest Trico. Do we just click Outrage and Pray? I think we do. And we failed. Hey, Nova Glasses, what's good, Ming? Aegon, Dragonite, Dusclops. I didn't pray hard enough. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I worshipped our Lord and Savior hard enough. But all glory to the one true King of Heaven, RNG. Please give me something good. Hey, friend bat. I like. Ooh, Shuckle. Oh wow. So 19 speed, 17 special attack means I don't even want this to evolve. These stats are so good. Is it possible to stop Crobat ever liking us, Golbat from ever liking us so it never evolves? Is that a thing we can do? Like, how do we keep its friendship really low? Like, can I just, like, say mean shit to it? Like, if we call him Ugly Bat? Oh, one shot by Sacred Fire is so funny. Wait, with these moves, the Crobat's moves, Dragon Claw Pursuit, and then it evolved in Gengar with decent speed, decent special attack, decent HP, which then would have learned nothing. Nothing. Okay, never mind. It would have been bad. You can't let it faint though, Nova, because you lose if you let it faint. Oh, it would have been better as a Golbat, I think, yes. But you're not allowed to prevent evolution. I don't think he deserves a nickname. I think this Alakazam's going to body this Weedle. Yes. Doesn't putting it in the PC make you lose friendship? I don't think that's true. Question mark? I genuinely don't think that's true. But it might be. 14 speed, 17 attack, white smoke so it can't have its super potion, Shadow Ball Twin Needle. That's big body Blastoise, if I've ever seen one. Sonic Boom, seriously? I really like that Blastoise. But all the good mons die in the lab. It only lowered friendship in Pokemon Yellow. I think it's only Pikachu as well. I think it's only the special Pikachu that had... Because he had unique friendship. The way... Latios, Latias, and a Tyrogue with Dragon Rage so we can kill them. He's got what he needs. He's got everything he needs to slay gods. No gods, no masters for Tyrogue. He's level 9 already. Airlock just prevents weather. What are his evos? They're not good ones, generally. Like, Machamp's okay. I'm not grabbing Roselia or the stupid dog, so... I actually don't like that dog Pokemon at all. Gramble, I don't like it. I think it's ugly. I think it's an ugly design and I don't like him. Yeah, level 20 to evolve. I'm tempted to go for it. I mean, I haven't seen any mons that are like must pivots yet. We'll check this grass quickly. Although scouting is dangerous with this. Field Walrein, you know what? You guys are good. You guys are good. We're not going to go seal clubbing in this little area. I can't. Ooh, hard to turn down Dusclops though. Dusclops is a fun pivot. Not Sandstream Dusclops, but regular Dusclops. I'm gonna do it. I think a Master Ball Dusclops, because we can name them Master Hands. And I love them too much. I don't even want to look at anything else, and I just don't think we're gonna win the first battle with this stupid Tyrogue because it's 9 speed. I don't want to call him Gibdo because I don't know if he's going to be good or not. He's bad. He's really bad. He's really, really, really bad. Oh dear. Thick Fat Dusclops is a really nice ability, just it has no speed. You should always trust an evolving Dragon Rager? Nah. You can't tell me what I always must or must not do. Can you leave me alone, Shop It? I just want to see the other two more. You know what? We're just going to look at the logs and see what could have been. We're not even going to bother. So you wanted to see Tyrogue's evolutions. Either this, bad. This, bad. Or Primeape, bad. Wait, I mean, actually... Primate might have been okay. With Sketch? Sketch, Dragon Rage, Ice Beam. If I found a Thunderbolt, then I'd have Bolt Beam. Yeah, if I sketched a Bolt, I'd have Bolt Beam. This is the only one that would have worked, but this would have been good. So yeah, Tyrogue was the play. Turns out I was stupid and wrong. That sucks. That would have been the hit on top evo. Slot 3 would be hit on top. Moonstone. Heatwave Dream Eater. Okay. Let's go find a Moonstone real quick. Never mind. You can sketch a wild Pokemon's move. In fact, that's the recommended way to do it. Sketching from trainers is very high risk. Wait, no, 8 speed. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it with 8 speed. It's not happening. Well, Reggie still means we're taking the Poliwag instead. Always love a Poliwag. Flash Fire, Poliwag, sure. Ah, I was hoping you wouldn't covet. I was hoping you wouldn't covet. It would have been beautiful. Ah, da-dun, 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 da-dun. And he's bad. The fact they never gave Dunsparce an Evo is disrespectful. He deserves, guys. He's been working hard for so long. He's been working so hard for so long. I thought they gave him a Mega, not an Evo. Didn't they give him a Mega instead of an Evo? Dunsparce, isn't that a Mega? Am I crazy and just remembering it wrong? That's just a regular Evo? Oh. My bad. I thought it was a Mega in Scarlet Violet. I remembered it being a Mega. I mean, Scarlet Violet are trash games, though, so... I mean, Scarlet and Violet are just bad games, so I just don't care. Duncan, are you high? Always. I'm not... Am I working right now? Am I at my job? No? Okay, yeah, then I'm high. I'm joking. I actually haven't smoked at all today. But it's funnier. I mean, it's good for scouting. Like, this is a surprisingly solid, like, scouting one, because we can scout speeds by protecting and then seeing who gets hit by Sandstorm first. Not that scouting speeds is going to mean anything with 24 speed. I thought you were baiting because he literally just got longer. No, I really genuinely in my head that was a Mega. And that meant that he was never going to evolve, because once you get a Mega, you can never evolve. They can never have a regular Evo after getting a Mega. That's why even Pikachu, there's no Mega Pikachu. There's just like 17 different Mega Raichus that all look like Pikachu. Because Pokemon wishes so bad they'd never invented Raichu. They wish so bad Raichu never existed. They're so desperate to go back in time. If anyone's going to invent time travel, it's going to be... Wow, this is faster than me. Yeah, Pokemon are going to be the people who invent time travel, and the only thing they're going to go back in time and do is get rid of Raichu. 150 Pokemon in the original game, no Raichu. We don't have Mega Dance Boss, we have Dynamax Dance Boss, but Dynamax is just Megas at home, okay? Dynamax is just Megas but British. They're bigger, but they don't last as long. British improves everything. No. I can describe something very important that the British did not improve. In fact, they made it measurably, demonstrably, and noticeably worse for all of time. And it's an important thing. British food is great. I do not understand people who hate on British food going, British food isn't good. You don't eat food if you think British food is bad. I think there's a load of really good British cuisine. The NHS, no. The planet. Planet Earth. Every problem on Earth right now can be traced back to the British Empire. We're to blame for everything. The British Empire is to blame for literally everything. Name a socio-economical political issue on the planet right now, and I can tell you why it's the British Empire's fault. I haven't eaten British food. It just looks like a hate crime. Yeah, no, fish and chips, that's a hate crime. Our national dish is a hate crime. Fish and chips isn't good at all. The most popular Indian dish on the planet is chicken tikka masala. That's a British food. That's British food. British food isn't bland. This is the invention of Americans. Name American. What is an American food? Name one. Actually, I can't argue with Roshu because he's Mexican and Mexican food is like an SSS tier cuisine. That's like a triple. If you were doing a cuisines around the world tier list, Mexican food's right up there with Korean food. Okay? Mexican food's right up there with Korean food. Soul food is not American. Soul food's not American at all, man. Soul food's about American as me. Oh, Electrike was the last one. I guess I'm taking Venusaur. There's... Oh, wait. The Electrike wasn't the last one. What's the last one? We figured out how to cook chicken with spicy chocolate. I mean, look, Mexican food is absolutely one of the best cuisines on the planet. Like, they don't miss. Mexican food, just everything is good. It's so good. Oh yeah. I love mole. I love savory chocolate. Savory chocolate sauce on meat. It's good. Ostrich is actually the best meat to have with a chocolate-based sauce. Nothing goes with chocolate like ostrich does, but, you know. I mean, I've gained a lot of weight every time I've oof, what the fuck is this Venusaur? Who let this Venusaur exist? Is this a good enough grass type? Is this good enough to run grass type? Salty? What does Shed Skinner do again? At the end of a turn, I have a 50% chance to get rid of a status. Shed Skin is an SS tier ability. Shed Skin is an SS tier ability. Stab Sludge Bomb right now with 34 attack and a positive nature is so insane. I think we're doing a prediction, guys. I think it's time. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can now gamble channel points on whether I am going to complete this run or not. So good luck to those gambling. Bro explodes if on the same continent as a flying type. I don't know that that's true. My defense is... My HP, sorry, is decent. My defense is terrible. But my HP is decent. The good mons die, they always die. Because the good mons die, yeah, they always die. 156 attack. 117 HP. 111 speed and an S tier ability. We were gonna get Aerial Ace at 15 before Brock. Losing bounce is painful. Actually, losing bounce is really painful. Oh, Rock Tomb as well? Jesus. You didn't win, Maddie. I refunded everybody's bet because the betting hadn't even finished yet by the time I died. So nobody won. Everybody just got refunded. I don't think I needed something to hit Rock or Steel type Squidmaster because it was so just raw power that I could have probably just forced my way through. Ugh, the negative speed nature on this makes it unplayable. I mean, plus that. And yeah. Tackle at 41. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Just honestly, I'm on for the ages. That one. Slowbro, let's go. I like Slowbro a lot. I've had some good Slowbros. Sunstone, let's go. Ice Beam Slowbro with 18 special attack, but oh, what's this? He's actually slow as hell and unplayably bad because he's so slow. That's fantastic. I'm just, I can't. Oh, it got Jump Kick as a TM. That's true. Why not? Versus Ho-Oh. Oh, we got this. How could we possibly lose? If this Why Not wins it, I'm running it the whole way. If this Why Not kills a Ho-Oh, I'm running it the entire way. And it didn't. You were betting on a Dragon Ranger because it was below 40 HP. Oh, it's evil. Oh, I didn't check for favorites. Wait, I don't know if that's... One second. I have to check for favorites. I have to check for favorites. Clefable. It changed my choice to Clefable, but I don't think it is. It was Cacturn, so I'm not going to take the change choice. I just needed to check for favorites. 12 speed, 20 special attack, 20 attack. It's just not fast enough, bro. It's just not... It's like great in every way, except it's just not fast enough. And it's dead. Should have taken the Clefable. Should have used the opportunity to cheat. Didn't. Should have. 17 speed, 17 attack. Good attack type moves. Only bad spadef. I can live with that. Let's prez. Come on, let's go. Let's just die to this Lugia real quick. Yeah, color change is bad. It really is bad. It's a bad ability. So I'm kind of fine with it dying in the lab because its ability was bad. I actually never rate it as a good ability because you just don't know what you can and can't get hit by. 14, if it wasn't a negative speed nature, this would be so good. Like genuinely, if it wasn't a negative speed nature, I'd be willing to try this. $16 speed at 6 is still okay though. It's just the evolution is pretty upsetting. The issue I have here with this guy is if it evolves into a low speed mon, like it's terrible. But I guess that's always the I mean, I'm checking for pivots. It's not like it's giving me good mons though. Okay, Jigglypuff, you can stop now. Jigglypuff, I've seen enough of you. Jiggly, there's 2 other mons here. Big Lax. Can we test speed of the level 5 by hitting him with a stomp? We can. Level 5 is slower than... Level 5 is slower than 16. It's not the end of the world. I want to check a level 6. Level 8? Still slower. Level 8 being slower than 16 is just unplayable. I know you have to evolve it. Yeah, he's too slow. He's just too slow. That's the equivalent of like 12 or below speed at level 5. Which is unrunnable territory. Jigglypuff Moonstone? Are we feeling that spicy? That's an incredibly spicy play. I mean, I guess we can do it and then pivot again if it doesn't work out, actually. Good point. Good point. Didn't think of that. We can check for Alligator if Jigglypuff's bad. Look for an Eevee first. Oh, true. True, because if there's an Eevee and I waste my Moonstone on Jiggly, I'm going to cry. Takes up the Gator as a good backup pivot as well. Moonstone Eevee is like a 50% chance of getting T-Tart, which is kind of crazy. Snorlax runs are always fun because Salty goes all in on them. I know, it's a way to farm money from Salty. Okay, we've seen 5 here. What are the odds that the 5th one is an 4 here? What's the odds that the 5th one's an Eevee? Do we want to spend hours doing this just to find out? T-Tar is mid? It's not! It's not mid! It's got 600 base stats. It's got a very high possibility of getting good stats. Quad weak to fighting doesn't matter. That was not the problem. The problem was getting no healing items. I got further than you have ever gotten with Evitar. You can't say it's bad. You got to Agatha. Did you speak to Mom in that run? If I go look at the VOD, did you speak to Mom? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I spoke to Mom on EVTAR because it was a hard reset. No, I did. I did speak to Mom. You didn't. My EVTAR run, I spoke to Mom. No. My EVTAR run, I legit spoke to Mom. My EVTAR run was after I changed the save location. It was the first day after I changed the save location. Speak to Mom specifies it has to be before the lab. So you have to speak to Mom. Sorry. I've made it further than you ever made it with EVTAR. You can't talk shit. I love a technicality. I'm only technically right, which is the best kind of right. This Snorlax is really bad. Oh. It's so good. It feels so good to be technically right. So, like, yeah, come speak to me when you've made it past the SS hand, bro. Because, like, seriously, it's getting old. Can I have a level 8 Jigglypuff, please? How many do I have to do before I find a level 8 one? I don't even know if it's got good moves. This is a massive waste of time. We could have reset 16 times by now. If you hit me with the mum thing, I would have cried. Oh, if you'd won, that would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. Go up and down instead of left and right, trust. Okay. Now I'm not even finding Jigglypuffs. Up and down is terrible. This tech sucks. Oh, never mind. Tech's brilliant. Really good tech. Thank you. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm going to absolutely fucking lose it if that happens again. No! That was very annoying. That was very annoying. That was very fucking annoying. At least it only evolved into this stupid fucking Kecleon. At least the Evo was bad. Clipping's not turned off. I can't have clips, or you'd have to clip on YouTube. Like, clipping's only available on YouTube. I've got the perfect play. Damn, so close. What's crazy about Huge Brown Marwall is it's not legal. You can't run it. Honestly, this is kind of a Darwin situation. Like, this could genuinely evolve and it's got good moves, and never mind. I wouldn't have gone anywhere. I could have run by Huge Brown Marwall. Someone told me you couldn't. Oh, yeah, I guess. 380, you could. It didn't have any physical moves other than Explosion, though, so it's... Not like I was going to make it out the lab anyway, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. I thought Marwa was 410 base for some reason. In my head, Marwa had more of a base stat total. No, 399 BST for huge power, unless it evolves. Evolvers are allowed to be up to 410. (17 speed, 17 special attack with Dragon Claw, Confusion, Fire Spin. The typing though, why ice? Why ice? Such a bad typing. Such a bad the worst defensive typing in the game by barring none. Like just terrible. Nah, because we're going to evolve into something with Rockhead, so we're going to have Rockhead. Never mind. I mean, I guess the world is kind of catching up, because, like, everybody's saying fuck ice these days, and I've been saying it for years, because, like, it's a bad typing. So, like, you know, it's nice to see people catching up. I don't pay attention to politics, so I don't really understand what you're talking about, or why you're saying that's political. Have I missed something? Yeah, it's just nice to see people finally figuring out that ice is bad typing in Pokemon. So many people had ice types as their favorites. Well, that's weird. No, I don't pay attention to politics anymore, sorry. Moonstone and a rare candy and good moves. Not good moves. No, not good moves. But Moonstone, rare candy. I don't think I'm going to make it past this unless it uses explosion. It didn't. It used ice beam. I died. Where was my ice beam? Huh? This is what I hate. Why does the Rayquaza like roll with ice beam? Not the bad, not the ones I'm allowed to take. No, the Rayquaza. 19 speed, 21 special attack, 18 attack with a PP max. Well, at least I can get out of the lab to get this PP max out, right? I can just Sonic Boom twice. Never mind. It's really crazy to think that humans are just lava monsters. Like, we are actually lava monsters. That's my favorite thing about ice and water and us. This could take a while. The world's most annoying fucking monster. You don't remember Peter's parody game of the one gen they shouldn't have boycotted? What? Wait, humans are my cargos? Okay, let me talk you through it. Let me talk you through it, Gaming for Days. You don't seem to understand. Ice is a mineral, right? We all agree that ice is a mineral? Like, everybody's on board saying that solid water, that's a mineral. It's a single thing arranged as a mineral. Yeah, ice is a rock. Okay. What do we call liquid rocks? What's our name for liquid rocks as humans? Magma or lava. Excellent. And humans are made up of 70% liquid rock. If we're made 70% liquid rock, we're lava monsters. How do we get to ice being a rock? What's the definition of what makes a mineral a mineral? Let's get the exact definition of mineral up. Now, a mineral is a naturally occurring, yep, inorganic, yep, solid substance, yep, with a specific chemical composition, yep, and an ordered internal crystalline structure, yep. Ice is a naturally occurring, inorganic, solid substance with a specific chemical composition, H2O, and it forms an internal crystalline structure. Ice is crystalline. So, we're all lava monsters. Every single one of us. You hate that? I love it. Why all of these mons that are bad? If lava monster, why am I not hot? Hey, Nova. Nova. We need to talk of self-esteem and putting yourself down in chat and all of that. That's not good. You can be hot. Everybody can be hot, okay? Everyone, don't call yourself ugly just because, you know. I just think it's bad. It's bad. You should be more positive about yourself. You know? Of course you're hot. Sure you are. Everybody has potential. What's the joke? Everyone's a 7 and it's just how much effort you put in. Remove lefties before you cheat. Oh, good point. I hate all these mons. Forest better be cracked to make up for all these shite mons. Max elixir and a PP up. And dead! Bad mons in the forest. Jesus. Technically, we're all hot when compared to Absolute Zero. Absolute Zero is a myth. I genuinely don't think Absolute Zero is possible. I don't think it's ever possible to put something down to Absolute Zero. I think it's a theoretical temperature. But I don't think that's a hot take either. Are you sure? Pretty sure my ex's heart got to Absolute Zero. Damn, bro. That's fucking... I'm sorry. That makes me feel bad. But yeah, you know, we all have had rough breakups, but not quite Absolute Zero. 1 Kelvin, maybe. 1 or 2 Kelvin. Otherwise, the heart would have ceased to exist. I think rating a subjective standard like beauty on a 1 to 10 scale is kind of lame. Oh, yeah. I that's why I said, what's the meme, right? Like, anybody who rates someone's appearance on a scale of 1 through 10 is crazy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not encouraging that behavior at all. Okay, none of those is an EV. I've got a Firestone. I'm looking for a Fiery, though. I don't even like people who rate food 1 through 10. Because I'm like, no, food is, well, food is subjective as well, right? Different people like different foods. How can you possibly rate food 1 through 10? You should just say whether you liked it or not. Oh, looks maxing's funny. I think we need to bring back. I'm not in the Republican way of, you know, that like bring back bullying in schools and stuff, and we should bully children again and like for being gay or whatever, because that's what they're talking about. I think we should bring back bullying of people who are corny, like looks maxers. We should bully them. People come into school and they start talking about how much they love looks maxing. They should be bullied. Not for who they are, but for what they do. I don't think anybody should be bullied for who they are, but shaming people, because bullying is bullying someone for intrinsic values. Shaming somebody, we should bring back shaming. We should bring back that kind of bullying. The shaming somebody for doing something fucking bad. That needs to come back. The wig wearing looks Maxer was crazy. Didn't his wig get snatched off by somebody else on stream, and it's like that ended his career basically? So funny. Even before Truant it was bad. Yeah, I'm getting really frustrated. This. I mean, I don't think any of the looks maxing people are good looking. Didn't the most popular one, that guy, Clavicle, he took like meth to lose weight? Isn't that a thing? Part of his looks maxing routine was methamphetamine? Have I played any more Slay the Spire? I've played so much Slay the Spire. I'm on like Ascension 7 with most of the characters now. Y'all gave me such bad advice when it came to that freaking Star King character. Y'all were like, oh yeah, this is what's good with him. This is what's good with him. No, it wasn't. What's good with him is a tiny deck. The smallest deck you can possibly make with one bomb, and you cycle it. That's what he does well. People telling me, oh, take this card, take that card. No. I think you're referring to Ozempic. It's like meth. No, I'm talking about he took methamphetamine and talked about he literally said, I'm taking meth to make myself look better. It's one of my tricks. Have you ever taken meth on stream? He's literally on illegal methamphetamine that he buys from a drug dealer, not Ozempic, which by the way is not meth. GLP-1s are a phenomenal invention, one of the best discoveries in recent medical history, right? GLP-1s, they're just being misused because they're not weight loss drugs, they're diabetes drugs, and they work really, really well for treating diabetes, which is one of the biggest problems with society right now. One of the biggest health issues in society is diabetes, right? And GLP-1s are phenomenal for treating diabetes. Just a shame that we're using them as like celebrity weight loss instead. He takes meth to hollow his cheeks. Yup. Because he wants that weird, they've got that weird. Look, don't know how else to describe it. Other than it looks like they're sucking their cheeks in. And like jutting their jaw out. They're like. It's amazing scientific. Oh, yeah. No, I can do all kinds of stuff with my skin and face and make it change shapes and stuff because I've got EDS. So I can stretch my skin, like stretch my skin everywhere. I can bend all my joints back really far. You can do the thumb touching. I can make my neck crack just by twisting it. Yeah. Fine. I've got really mild case. I'll be fine. Most of my issue is gut involvement. Oh, yeah. Good plastic surgery looks great. Sorry. I'm sorry to be that guy. No, plastic surgery done well. A good facelift will make someone look much younger. It does. Good plastic surgery is great. The problem is people like get one good procedure and get a load of compliments for it. And so then they get another procedure and then another procedure. And then they get addicted to it and they get plastic surgery induced, like the body dysmorphia that comes from plastic surgery, where they think that every surgery makes them look better, even though it's making them look worse. You're like a honey badger, you got loose skin. I've got stretchy skin. Different from loose skin. Ooh, Espion I like. But no, I've got super mild EDS and I'm fine with it. Like, I'll be fine. But that's like the source of most of my health issues has been that. We just didn't know. Ooh, that Crush Claw did a lot. Nagi. We ignore the gender on the Mon because Espion is always a Nagi. Please be fast. Please be fast because I already know you're strong. Oh no, my defense is 7. Maybe you're not strong. 17 speed. Oh, 27 attack is strong. Dragon Dance. Wait. 17 speed positive nature Dragon Dance is viable. That is viable. I just need to get good coverage moves. Bad HP is a problem for a Dragon Dancer. Yeah, good plastic surgery, you don't know they've had plastic surgery. That's why. The only people you know they've had plastic surgery are because they've had bad plastic surgery. And I know that sounds really like I'm trying to encourage. I don't think plastic surgery is a good thing for society, for people. But I think denying it ever looks good is harmful. I don't think we should be doing plastic surgery to make people look better. I think the idea of people going under anesthetic, one of the most dangerous things you can choose to do, just to change how they look, is damaging and scary. That being said, okay, we are faster. That being said, again, it's people's own choice, right? I just think that the focus on it and the whole looks maxing thing is just, it's just sad. I feel sorry for the boys who watch that shit, right? The young lads who are like insecure or something. Hey, Chimpags! My boy, how you doing, man? I've not spoken to you in a minute. How's life? I'm gonna go for it with this Espeon, actually. Speed's going up quite quick. Joke's on you, I'm ugly and an asshole. I disagree, D-Stud. You're certainly not an asshole. Just gonna say you're right about a lot of things before you stop playing a lot of Mons. Yeah. Don't know exactly which things you're referencing, Chimp, but I can probably guess them. Yeah, it's... I needed a break from the internet. I needed like a full-on break from the internet. So I took a good 3 years. I've only been back 2 weeks. I needed to get gone. 3 years of no online though was really nice. It was nice. It was very chill. Dragon Dance really does save this a little bit, I think. I think we've got to run. Okay, we're going to do a prediction. Five-star mixed attack, EQ, Fire Blast, Crunch, and Needle Arm. Jeez, that's really good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't heal? That's probably a mistake. I think if I can get a good run... 29 speed. Is the speed scaling pretty well? The 50 attack. This thing's so strong. It's just melting stuff. Dragonart's good. The speed is not scaling well. Oh god. I've not been paying attention, but no, it doesn't look like it. No. Is it too slow even for a dancer? Yeah, no ghost check is a problem. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't know why I just went up and then down again. Oh, I should probably heal before arrival. I don't love this Espeon. It really is important what the next level up move is, or whether we learn a gym TM here. I think only having Crush Claw Poison Sting is pretty rough. Well, that's not good. The Lurking Shit Ninja is not a problem. I think the issue is I need to check this speed. What is this speed? What is it? Okay. Level 18. Oh my god. It's so slow. Like, best case scenario, it's like 55 speed. That's unplayable. Yes. There's no way this even makes it to thing. We'll just reset and go again. I'm gonna refund the bet because I didn't try. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste my time on that. I did not realize the speed was going to scale that badly. It was probably 31 IV, which is why it seemed better than it was at first. It seemed playable. I love that it killed me in the last 2 hits. It was like the last 2 hits where it could have, and it just went, oh, yeah, no, you're dead. Nose pass for him. Vibrava. Nope. Instead, we get the Vibrava, and it is bad. Really, really bad. But it's fast enough that we could pivot, so we'll try. Well then. Run number... Wait, have we done 200 runs today now? Weren't we at 15 something? 200 runs and we haven't even made it to Brock. Past Brock even. Jesus. I don't even know what to do here. Thrash probably is the strongest thing. I could pivot. No. Outsped by Farfetch'd. Rookie numbers, I'm now at like 400 runs, not past Brock. Yeah. Good thing to brag about. Good thing to brag about. You're very good at Pokemon. You're very smart. I'm worse than you. Oh, Fearow is a great Scoutmon. Wait. We want to get like a level 6 Fearow to scout with. The best scout in history. Because it's fast and it has transform. It also lets us know which move they're going to have deleted, which is insane. I know it seems weird, but it means that you can catch level 8s much more safely. Dragon Rage into Dynamic Punch is so funny. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Sorry. Honestly, the Fearow's not even bad. Level 6, it's got 14 speed and 19 attack. It's actually not bad. You son of a bitch. Oh! Feckin' sheer cold? Better luck next time, I guess. Oh, I'm big mad. I'm big mad, especially that you hit me with that. Hit me with the better luck next time, I guess. That's mean. That's cruel. It was sheer colded. Macago, Lapras, Machop. Nope. 7 speed. Get me out of here. Don't. Salty would have called out, cheated on technicality because you sent out toys. As long as it doesn't do anything, it's fine to send out the wrong mon. Like, you're allowed to accidentally send out your HM slave, for example. There's no rule against that. It just can't do anything. 16 speed, 22 attack. It's strong. It's dead. Yeah, Whirlwind and Roar, they're allowed. Have I considered not getting hit by the 32%? I did think about that. I thought about that, and then I was like, that's not really my strategy. My strategy is to survive it after getting hit. So my strategy was to get hit and then survive. 10 speed, 13 special attack. It's a 26 defense. Why couldn't that be spread better? Technically, I actually did break the rule, you know, because I would have had to switch my mon in and then run. You can't run with your old mon. You would have to switch the mon in and then run. So technically, I actually did rule break, and so, yeah. I wonder how the stuff will scale here. I need speed to go up by 2 and then by 3. No, not scaling. 21 at 9 is too slow. I just think this is too slow. It's a shame. I don't dislike Metal Claw. I don't think Steel is the best attacking type in Gen 3. I think Metal got a lot of offensive buffs, it feels like, by Fairy just existing. Like, Steel just became a lot better offensively. It's like, oh, Fairy exists. We need this now. No, I don't think a Spin to Dustox is going to be the... Right now, what does it hit? Yeah, Rock and Ice. That's it. That's all it hits as well. It literally only hits Rock and Ice. Oh, steel is like, I think, the best defensive typing in Gen 3? Or water and then steel? Because steel has like so many super relevant resists. All right. What have you got for me? Shed skin's good. Solar beam's good. Attack stat's good. Wait a second. 9 speed. Oh, I need to go get Pokeballs. This is not my day. I have not had good runs yet. I really want a deep run today. I would be very upset for my first YouTube stream, my first YouTube thing in 3 years to result in getting stuck before Brock. That would be very embarrassing. I would have to ban every YouTube viewer. Still resists Ghost, Dark, Psychic, Normal, Rock, Ice, Grass, Bug, Flying, Immune to Poison. Yeah, it's really good. I don't think anybody's saying it's not incredibly good. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I ran past as well. Embarrassing. Still live though. So, cost me nothing. I don't want to see Marowak. And I'm dead. Okay, what was the good pivot? What was the good pivot in this forest? Nothing. Oh, but when you've got workout pain like that, the muscle pain after a workout, you know it was worth it. I liked that pain because it was like, I know that I did good. I wish this thing evolved because I'd have kept it. If this evolved, I'd have kept it just for Ice Punch. Guess who isn't allowed to take Dragonite? This guy, Ice Punch, is good against Dragonite though. Still too slow. Yeah, below 20 at level 8 is just too slow. It's a good one for pivoting though. 20 speed is a really good scout speed for level 8s. Because like if they don't outspeed 20 at level 8. Oh, I've got such bad hiccups. No, they're back. I had hiccups most of the day yesterday. And it was horrible. And now they're back. It's fine. It's fine. Look. Watch this mon. Not this one. Not this one. This one. No, okay, not this one. Not this one. No, this. Okay. Alright, wait. Well, I went to the wrong grass. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. I went to the wrong grass. Clearly I meant watch this mon. Okay, well, this... No. Okay, it's fine. No. No. It's the third mon. It's the third mon here that we're looking for. It's the third. I heard a good mon was in the forest. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. Okay, Sudowoodo was not good. It was in the forest that there was a good mon. Okay. Salty said there was a good mon. No, not this one. The good mon in the forest. Didn't say the first one in the forest. Okay, no. It's fine. Forest is always stacked. Shuckle! Shuckle's good. Is he faster than me? He is. And he's strong. That was through high defense. Huge power. Zelda Core, if you're right and it's huge power, I'm going to be so sad. Swarm. 24 speed, 24 attack is really good. I'm sad about the negative attack nature. 24 speed, 24 attack, double stab. I mean, yes, the rock stab is rollout. Yo, GOAT is back. I don't think Shuckle is the GOAT, but sure. Sure, we'll do our best. I just missed Comet Punch twice. Shuckle, you gave me fear there. Bone Meringue. Oh my god, dude. No, you? Oh, thanks, Nildoob. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Bone Meringue is so good. It's the same power as Earthquake. The only downside is the less accuracy, but you do get 2 hits, which is relevant. Here we go. Prediction time. Does Shuckle kill Brock? I think this is the best one we've had today. Megahorn might just... Ooh, okay. Close. The only thing I don't like about this Shuckle is he has some accuracy issues. He basically has hustle with these moves. Boomerang also dodges Destiny Bond. Does it? Because it's 2 hits. 2 hits dodges Destiny Bond in this game? In Gen 3, that is tech I just did not know. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, well. A speed tie there was really annoying. No, I don't want Harden. This sounds made up, but it's Gen 3, so I'll trust it. It's Gen 3 is a funny little generation of Pokemon. All right, prediction. We had 63% voting that I would make it with a total bet of 37,357 channel points. And no, 37% of you are filthy no voting tours who deserve nothing but pain, suffering, and failure. And you've decided to put 22,000 into that 2 vote. As filthy no good tours. And I hope you lose all your money. The missing is where the problem's gonna come in. Like that. I'm a tour this time, sorry. You already put 500 on no. All right. Well, you triple your money if you're right as a tour. Whereas all the good number oneers are going to just get a nice, clean, safe, easy 30% boost because I'm not going to fail this run. This run is my run. This land is our land. Megahorn again. Megahorn just killing everything. Okay, Comet Punch didn't do enough. I'll roll out, kill him. It's fine. We're fine. I don't know what you guys were worrying about. You were all freaking out, going, "Oh, he's gonna lose here. He's gonna lose," and then I won. All right, we're gonna heal. The fuck? DJ Denigan, is there something wrong? Is Shuckle putting in work? If only the nature was swapped. Oh god, yeah. Oh, if it was modest. Oh, it'd be so good. Not modest. If it was adamant. Oh my god, if it wasn't modest, it'd be so good. But the moveset. Is there anything in this game that we don't? Whoa, that coverage is kind of nice. Rock is great, yeah. It's a shame it's rollout. Rock ground hits everything except Breloom. Luckily, Megahorn hits Breloom pretty hard. That's some nice XP for me. Thank you, Rival, for having a Mewtwo there. I'm going to just start rolling out. This Shuckle is absolutely... He's a god. He's an actual god. Swarm also relevant for the Megahorn, by the way. A random snowball to the back of the head will kill him. Nah, his Spadef's fine. His Spadef's fine, right? 34 at level 19 is fine. It's just the nature's wrong. That's the only problem. But it's fine, because what we're going to do is we're going to get to Diglett Cave, and then in Diglett Cave, it'll be another Shuckle, and we'll have saved all our TM. We're on the gym leader. We're on the gym leader. That's what we're doing now. I don't love that as early damage that we took from that. Don't love it at all. I didn't mean to click rollout. No! That's hugely bad. I think I have to heal here. I think I messed up with that rollout real bad. What did he use? Zap cannon? Oh, no, don't hit one of those. I have to roll out here. Ancient power. That's better than rollout, surely. Surely it's better to have ancient power than rollout. Or comet punch, even. Fuck comet punch. Yeah, we'd keep both. TM39 is withdraw. We're not going to be running that, but winners get paid out. Now the question is, will you double down and bet that I beat Misty? All right. I think we beat the gym, so it's game sound time. I get to have game music. In-game music. This run might actually make it. Man, if you win the game before Joey using a Shuckle, I know. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to beat Joey to it. That's the crazy part. I must beat Joey at this challenge. I must do it before him. Failure to do so is not acceptable. I know this music isn't as good as Glitch's music, but because you can't turn off music in this game without turning off all game sound, if I beat this with a Shuckle before Joey beats it, with less than 2,000 resets, and Joey's on like 25,000, I'm better at Pokemon than him. That's what it proves. I like the 100% accuracy of Ancient Power too. I believe in the Shuckle. So do I. I'm a true believer of this Shuckle. Okay. Double detect? Seriously? Wasting my PP like this. Making me run back to the gym. Or the poker center. Body press Corviknight. I'm with you, though. This Shuckle is the greatest thing that's ever existed. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no system for YouTube people to gamble channel points. Like, YouTube just doesn't have a channel point system with gambling and all of that. So, yeah, sorry. It's a Twitch-only thing. Wish I could do it on YouTube, too. I absolutely would. Like, I would not keep it Twitch-only. I went to win, like, 5k channel points when I choked. No. How do you even choke this? This Shuckle doesn't even miss. He's so good. He's such a well-behaved boy. Yeah, I'm just watching on both. That makes sense. Chat on YouTube. Gamble on Twitch. I would have 0 points immediately if there was gambling. Yeah. I love Ancient Power because when it KOs and then gives me the boosts, and I sweep the champion, it's going to feel really good. Yeah, Swarm is just Bug Blaze. It's not a very good ability because if you're ever that low on health, you're probably screwed. It's the problem with Swarm. I'm like, if you're less than 30% health, you're probably going to die. It's just how it is. Gengar seems quite chunky. Like, high defense, Gengar. Oh, if this had been adamant, God. Like, it would be over 70 attack at level 24, yeah. Swarm's an okay, but I'm not complaining about Swarm, but there are so many better abilities I could have had. So many. Water Absorb. Because my biggest thing that I don't like about Shuckle is the water. Water's the most common attacking type, and Shuckle does not do well against water. Destiny Bond's not that much of a problem, because I've got Bone Meringue, so that ignores Destiny Bond. Oh, repels for caves. You're right. Like, I would like to replace Mega Horn with Signal Beam, for example. Like, I know it's less powerful, but I'd prefer it. I think Signal Beam's the best bug move to have. Not that Mega Horn's been unreliable for me so far. Yeah, the Spadef is my lacking stat, I think. And there it is. There's the water move I was so scared of. Hydro Cannon did so much! I hope this kills. Water moves are starting to get real scary. Yeah, Rollout has a lot of PP. Yeah, you're not making it. I'm sorry. You're tripping. I'm making it to Diglett's Cave. At the very least, this makes it to Diglett's Cave, and then we can talk about pivots. So you can apologize all you like. Yeah, you didn't vote 2, did you? You didn't vote 2, did you, Salty? You're not that sure. You always vote 2. The Boomerang miss. Don't worry about it. Nobody saw that miss. A hit. Compound Eyes would have gone insanely hard. Scope lens isn't the one that makes me hit more often. That's wide lens. Not that I'm allowed to use it. The game only rating this as 3.5 stars is strange to me. Like, the stuff that's rated as 5 stars that has not been as good, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is 3.5. Okay. The misses are what will lose the run. I know. I know. But that's why we're going to learn Signal Beam. That's why we're going to learn Signal Beam, Earthquake as our next 2 moves. And then Shadow Ball as the TM from... I'm guessing the Nature is one of the missing stars. I think it might be, yeah. The Nature's pretty bad. I don't think Ancient Power kills, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want to see... Oh, it does. Okay. No, there's no way to deal with water. And water is going to be the big problem. I hope they're all part ice. Again, randomizer. Fire types have water moves just as often as water types. Stars are all about moves, not nature. Then how is this moveset being rated so lowly? I guess the accuracy. Rock shouldn't resist itself. You smash 2 rocks together, one of them breaks. I know that's not how Pokemon decides whether resist or not, but it's my logic. Alright guys, I think we have to Diglett Cave pivot just because the water weakness. I just don't. So we're gonna full clear. We're aiming for a full clear in here, in Mount Moon. Setup moves give you a star? I don't know about that one. Oh, this is a rollout target. I just roll this out to death. This guy. Because it'll be 2 hits on Flareon, I think. And then it'll be strong by then. Oh, and you lowered his head. Perfect! Let's go. And I missed. You know? Kind of pissed me off. Could have saved a PP by just... Oh well, rollout wouldn't have done much here. Imagine this is the game with the Levitate Magneton. Do I want to make water stronger? Ugh. Yeah, rock not resisting bug is an interesting choice. I guess they didn't want to make bug any worse. Oh yeah, that's XP. You're just a big old bundle of XP. Why do you keep berry on? Because it's a roast, and you get a lot of berries in these playthroughs. Like... I don't believe in saving berries for gym leaders, because if you need them before a gym leader, you still need them. Like, especially in a dungeon. I think dungeons are more dangerous than gyms. There are more enemies. And status can hurt you a lot more. So I don't believe in saving them. That's what I'm trying to say. I'd have liked Drought on Shuckle. It wouldn't have been great because we'd have still taken more damage from fire, which isn't necessary, but... Ooh, okay, roll up. The second roll up might hit quite well. Yeah! Roll up's so good for clearing trainers. Jeez. Like, when it works out, it works out. Big Pearl. Water Absorb Shuckle is a god tier mon, though. That would be god tier. With this level advantage, rolling out through a team is so funny. Because I use 1 PP and I take 3 mons out. This is so good for dungeon clearing. This is so good for dungeon clearing. Look at this. 1 PP, I killed his whole team. I didn't even think of rollout being this good. Somebody said it in chat. It's like it has way more PP. And I was like, oh, yeah, it is actually. That's crazy. Especially if it one-shots the first mon, because then it's stronger for the next hit, right? There's a version of Kaizo called Clearzo where you have to full clear every dungeon and roll out. It's so OP for that. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't remember Persian having a lot of powerful moves or anything, like a lot of ways to hurt me, so I don't remember this missable being painful. I could be wrong. Yeah. I'm always sketching a rollout and it only takes 1 mon to live and get debonded. I mean, yes, but that's why you're careful where you use it. I mean, would I prefer Dragon Dance on this? Yeah. Or Swords Dance even? Yeah. Another Lati. Just handing me XP. I appreciate it. Imagine if Shuckle still turned your berry into berry juice. Wait, how does it do that? How does Shuckle turn berries into berry juice? That's not isn't that one of its abilities? That surely must be a Pokemon ability. Shuckle turn berry into berry juice. In Generation 2 Pokemon games, Gold, Silver, a Shuckle holding a berry has a 1 in 16 chance of turning it into a berry juice after battles. Gen 3. No, it's not in Gen 3. It's only Gen 2. It's a Gen 2 exclusive. That shit was honoring the immortality of Duncan MacLeod. Hoping you never face a Perish Song. Thank you. I will never face a Perish Song because I'm going to get lucky this whole run. I don't know. Would I pivot in Diglett Cave with this? I don't know that I'd want to. Like, I kind of love this Shuckle. Present. Heal. Nice! Oh! I'm glad I missed. Let's just do this to get it down. I think Stab Ancient Power should take it out. Now that you're home for work, you can watch. Awesome, Gods Among Us. Boo, clip it. Why clip it and send it to Joey? What did I do? Present never works for him? Ah. You just need to get good at Pokemon. When you're good enough at Pokemon, present will always heal you. I think this dice to roll out, and then whatever his second Pokemon I get to double damage. Yeah. Why is that grunt called God? Is he... Wait, is there a character called God in Gen 3 so that you can have... Yeah, there's a trainer type of God. Wait, which trainer type is God? It might just be a trainer title that was in the game files without having an actual trainer with it, which would make a lot of sense. Yeah, but normally those trainer titles are randomized from existing ones. So if it randomizes to trainer title God, that means there is a trainer title God. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. I am going to just Ancient Power the Dragonite for the one-shot. I think one-shotting him is better than risking a rollout not killing him. I also don't think Ancient Power makes contact, and he is Poison Thing. Oh, the randomizer adds some if you set it to random. Fair enough. I think 31 already is pretty good, too. I think I'm getting pretty lucky. Ancient Power is contact? Isn't Ancient Power literally throwing a rock from space at somebody? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we missed. Gender is made with sticks and duct tape. Yeah, it's actually impressive. I should probably start thinking about PP preservation. Here's the thing. Some Pokemon games are exceptionally well-coded. Gen 2 was incredibly well-coded. You can argue it wasn't for the time, but the compression he managed... Like, yes, there's a lot of bugs and shit in Gen 2, but those bugs aren't because it was coded badly. Those bugs are because the game had to be compressed so small so that they could add Kanto. One dude sat down and went, I'm shrinking the whole game so that we can fit Kanto in it. And he did. That's fucking wild, right? Gen 2 is actually a really impressive piece of computer engineering, of software engineering, sorry. Really impressive. The way it shares sound files and like changes the speed of them to, it's so clever. Some of the stuff that's done to save space. Oh no, it's not that people don't know how to code anymore. It's like that. It's that they don't bother. Why compress the game when you don't need to? You can sell a 100 gigabyte game and people don't care. Like, that's the problem. Okay, I hate that part of the tunnel. No, it's just not something that's taught. Nobody compresses their games anymore. Nobody does it anymore. It's a practice that is dead. Worrying about the file size for your games is a dead practice. It's a dead practice. Nobody cares. That's why they put in these ginormous textures that are 12 gigabyte textures and all of that. They don't need to worry about it anymore. Storage is not an issue on the average person's system anymore. It's just, sorry, it's not. Why put all that effort in? Time, it's extra dev time, extra people you have to pay, extra coding work, and it doesn't give you any benefit. In Gen 3, Ancient Power and Overheat make contact where Covet, Fake Attack, and Fake Out do not. Fake Out isn't contact? That can't be true. Fake Out's a non-contact move? Isn't Undertale legendarily badly coded? No, Undertale's not coded. Undertale was made in Game Maker. It's not, there's no code really. There's little bits here and there to make certain mechanics that aren't available in Game Maker. And it's not like Toby Fox doesn't know how to code. He's actually, as far as I'm aware, he's relatively talented and clearly a great game designer. But no, it's just made in Game Maker. It's drag and drop coding. Like, you drag and drop Game Maker modules to make stuff happen. It's not like a game that was like, it's not coded in an engine. He didn't make his own engine or anything like that. It's just a Game Maker game. And also, Undertale was made by one dude in his bedroom, right? I don't think there's yay, full cleared. Nice. Max Ether is nice. It's not the full restore I would have liked, but that's fine, because this right here, full restore. Okay, I didn't mean that. I meant, not this one, because obviously this is always a TM. Yeah, so on game generation, items can spawn in those. Every 15 steps they had a... Oh, so I could farm them by running 1,500 steps and then grabbing them? Oh, I'm not doing that. Nah. Like, that is probably correct to do with a good mon. If you have a god mon... God, I should have done that. I should have done that with T-Tar. Should have done that with T-Tar. If I'd known that with T-Tar, I'd have done them all. I'd have farmed every single one of them. I would have farmed the shite out of... Can you farm them multiple times? Or is it just one? Each one can only spawn once. Wait, did I heal? Did I forget to heal? Please tell me I didn't forget to heal. I did. I didn't. I healed. I healed, it's fine. Curie, it's fine. It's not uh-oh. It's, oh yeah, Shuckle's killing everything. It's never uh-oh. Not for Shuckle. But you can save state to reroll, so you only have to grind out the 1,500 once. That's interesting. I thought save stating wasn't allowed in this run. I thought you weren't even allowed to, like, reload an earlier save and try again. Because I save stated once and I was told I wasn't allowed. Mixed community feelings. Ah, well, I'm not going to do it. While I think save stating is fine, in that case, I'm on team we should allow it. Because there are people who won't, and I want my win to be unassailable. I want my win to be unarguable. Honestly, real talk, they should just set those items to 100% for this randomizer. Those items should just always be there because you can always do the 1500 steps. You could always do it, so why not just set it to 100% so that we don't have to deal with that? Because it's always possible. One second. So many demands on my time and energy. I just want to play Pokemon. Is that too much to ask? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This legitimately could be bad. It's fine. He was stupid and clicked camouflage. Go away! Right, do we get to level 40 just from Nugget Bridge and Bill's Garden? Because that would be nice to not have to waste... Oh, Nugget Bridge, Bill's Garden, and then obviously a couple of the trainers, the compulsory trainers on the route. Basically without any optional trainers after Bill's Garden. I don't think so. Oh, a charming lizard. That's what his name's after, by the way. He's named Charizard because he's a charming lizard. For those who didn't know, a little bit of Pokemon trivia for you guys there. Just a little bit of trivia. Oh, yeah, it is actually also where the slang Riz came from. If you didn't know the origin of Riz. Another boost, by the way. Another boost here, by the way. Never lucky. Fearo's a weird one for me because it's clearly not a crow, but it's based on featured crow. Feature crow, Fearo. Like, that's, you know. It's just really fun how the names came about. I was hoping to annoy some people, but this clearly isn't working. Would we swap Mega Horn for Signal Beam? Absolutely we would. 100% we would. I do not like 85 accuracy moves. I don't even like 95 accuracy moves. I want 100% accuracy if at all possible. You've heard so much worse? Fearo is short for Fear and Sparrow, not Featured and Crow. Clearly a fake Pokemon fan. It's the Featured Crow. That's why he was featured in the anime. Stupid. Oh, Rossberry coming through. One-shotting Deoxys does feel good. Look at this Shuckle. Look at him. Look at how good of a boy he is. Yeah, the negative attack nature is really unfortunate because he has the attack stat of an absolute god. It's all physical. Yeah, oh, his attack stat is absolutely ridiculous. No, there's no... Gen 3 having nature changes? God. Implying Pokemon knew what they were doing back in Gen 3. Alright, Psyduck, where does his name come from? Can anybody figure this one out? I can explain it to you. Here we go. He's a psychiatrist who looks like a duck-billed platypus. Therefore, psychiatrist, duck-billed platypus, Psyduck. I like yours better, but it's too late. Beryl says that he's like a human in a big mascot costume who's in a psych ward and thinks he's a duck, and that's why he's Psyduck. Yeah, I as I said to Beryl, that her one's better than mine. Her one's better than any of yours. That's actually the funniest one. She said like it's a Relacuma costume. Relacuma has a zipper in the bag? Farfetch'd is easy. Everybody knows where Farfetch'd comes from, okay? No. Farfetch'd is... He looks like Lord Farquaad, but fetching. He's a fetching Lord Farquaad. He's Farfetch'd.
No, you have to fetch him if you real far away.
No, that's what the name's actually based on.
Yeah, he's
Comes
in
from...
New
No.
Zealand.
The name...
Farsighted.
I actually like where Farfetch'd's name comes from. Farfetch'd comes from a Japanese proverb where the duck that brings its own leak comes from far away. As in...
A duck's not walking up with something to cook in.
Yeah. It's like... Well, it's like... Yeah. Your goose is cooked kind of thing. And I believe that one's actually the accurate where the name comes from.
Yeah.
No, Relacuma, yeah, I'm sure he does. How are people on YouTube liking it? Is YouTube streaming good? Do we like YouTube streaming? Yeah, I'm just streaming. I found an app that does it without adding any bandwidth problem. It does a prism cost, so I'm prisming to an RTMP on my computer, and then that's pushing to YouTube and Twitch to not increase encoding by any. Because all the other ones increase encoding rate. They double it, because you have to encode it twice and send it out to both platforms. It does mean that I don't get to take advantage of the fact that YouTube allows for like 9,000 bandwidth, and so I could have much nicer streams, but yeah.
That's also some of the internet.
Oh, it definitely does.
So as
It does. But that's, the tantrums are on the router, not on the internet, and I'm on my own router, but hardwired. Fix that? Yeah, I know. We need to go and complain. Let's not talk about it now. I don't need to heal. Go on. There we go. It's all far-fetched to believe that a duck will bring its own vegetables. It's a fun localization too. Yeah.
a lot of the Pokemon, like, you actually learn the translation.
They're similar jokes. There's a lot of puns and stuff in Pokemon.
And I mean, all the localizations, especially the English team, apparently, like, really agonize
Well, we met people from the
Yeah, and that's
localization
why I
team.
was like, I didn't realize like how like
Yeah.
they don't just think they
So,
are agonizing over
At
it.
dinner, we had dinner with 2 people who work for the localization teams, right? One of them was the German localizer, and one of them was an English localizer.
I think so.
And it is
I remember the German ones. I liked a lot.
like everybody comes up with a name for every Pokemon, basically, and then they all sit down and compare the names and come up with. It is crazy how much effort they put in to like hold the spirit of the Japanese joke names.
Or even if they can't, to come up with a good English version.
Or
Sometimes
yeah,
they can't.
sometimes you can't make the same joke, and they try their hardest.
Like some same thing, Schlurp in German.
Yeah,
and I
the
think
German names are. Again, we spoke with a German localizer. She
they
was.
have a lot of-
The German names, I think, are the best Pokemon names. If you just want to have a fun time, I think the German localization team might be the most powerful. They go absolutely nutty.
Don't even have to understand German.
No.
So much English is from German that like you can understand a lot just by looking at it. Like you get the jokes.
No, the German names are so funny. I really don't want to waste a poison heal here, so I hope I can clear this next monkey's Golduck. Yeah, he's dead.
This is after I got
And now he's got so much gold that he's the Golduck. Yeah, because he took over the Psych Wardens.
still a gun.
German is an inherently funny language. Yeah, I really like German humor as well. We found a TikTok the other day that both of us howled over. It was a German woman who's written a book, and the book's title is "Am I Autistic or Am I Just German?" And
the
every
tagline is for German, autistics, or both.
yeah, and the tagline on the book is for Germans, autistics, or both. And then you're reading it, and it's like, am I really forthright and blunt? And so people sometimes thinks that rude. Am I German? Am I autistic? And then on the other page, it always just says, or am I just German? And then you turn the page, and it's like, I'm really focused on logic and facts. Am I autistic? Or am I just German? And it's every page. It's such a... I want to buy a copy of the book.
Anti-baby pillin is birth control.
Anti-baby pillin. Yeah, but that's...
In German, you just make words longer. Like it's just such a funny language in that way. And
Yeah.
I think that's why like a lot of people don't get German humor. It's like it's sort of it's based on that.
Yeah,
Like,
German
it's-
German humor is so dry that even Brits find it dry.
You
It's,
have to understand the language a lot.
yeah, it's very clever. It's very cerebral. German humor is very, very dry and very
Like,
cerebral.
Chinese or like Mandarin at least, like because there's so much history of like the other day, like Chinese jokes, like or sometimes just so steeped in like culture that it's just like I'll read like a translated Chinese web novel and I'm just like I don't understand what they're laughing about. Like I'm sure
Yeah.
it's hilarious whatever they're referencing, but I'm sure it's hilarious.
I think they find it hard to hear you.
I'm pretty loud. I can see my name on the.
Yeah, but it's peaking lower than the game sound, which probably needs turning down anyway.
Am I okay to be heard, or do I need to use the mic player?
Won't make much of a difference. It's a very directional mic. Beryl needs a lapel mic.
We actually have.
We do. Yeah, next time we stream together, oh, Beryl, you read Chinese web novels? What kind? The kind that would get her me banned on Twitch if I shared them with you.
I don't actually read too many Chinese ones. I just read a couple.
Ah, yeah, she mostly reads Korean ones.
I mostly read American or at least English.
Oh,
or-
just
or from
fanfic.
where not that I know that there are others, but
Ah, yes, the fun ones. Oh, she's cultured. Yes, she's cultured.
the Chinese ones don't tend to be explicit. They certainly will imply, like, they're not afraid of implying stuff, but they will cut it off there because there's,
Censorship.
laws.
Yeah. Scovillain's name in German is Halupenjo. Yeah, they're so good, bro. German names are so good on Pokemon.
Yeah, they imply so much that sometimes I don't even know what they're implying because it's too steeped in cultural references.
Beryl be reading Goonwa. She
Magmar
really
German
does.
is Booba. God, no, the German names are truly.
Yeah, out of the two of us, Beryl is the Gooner, not me.
Oh, absolutely.
This is how I die. This is how I die. Missing key megahorns is going to be how this Shuckle goes down. If I don't get Signal Beam soon... If my 37 move isn't Signal Beam, I'm probably going to have to pivot in Diglett's Cave. Garchomp's name is Nakrak.
Yeah, see, like, about the Mugus, like, you'd have to at least have a little bit of German knowledge to truly get that. Obviously, I think most people know Schwein, like, would think of it as pig, but they may not. So it's like, that's hilarious.
But I think Steiger is something to do with it as well. Steiger's like Hera. It's literally like pig Hera or something. What I'm assuming based on my incredibly lacking German knowledge. Nah, don't pivot. Don't be a filthy coward.
I thought it had to do with mourning. Yeah.
How fucking dare you? Coward? Me?
Big drama.
Yeah, rough translation of pig farmer, yeah. I knew Steiger was something to do with taking care of. Because like a lot of words, a lot of jobs have Steiger.
And so many last names are just your job.
Yeah. Well, same in English. Smith.
Oh yeah, oh of course. It probably applies to
No, it's I can
amount of languages.
It's for the same reason in German as it is in English though. It's because when the nobility were abolished, everybody needed a surname. Only the nobles had surnames before that.
No, I mean it's probably is similar in many cultures and languages.
Although I say when nobility is was abolished, and
As
we
is.
still have a king and a house of lords that affects our politics and all of that nonsense. So yeah, it's not quite gone.
No, it's shiny. It
No.
looks so yellow.
I have had a full odd shiny Starmie in this
I think I was there.
challenge. Yeah. If you pivot, you're more cowardly than a mere Wimpod. Yeah, but here's the thing. History is written by the victor. So if I pivot and succeed the run, I'm not a coward, I'm a genius.
Was this the Shuckle from the lab?
Yes. Oh no, from Viridian Forest.
Ah, okay.
Not the lab. He wasn't fresh. If you pivot and fail, then everyone forever will say Shuckle would have done it. That's the problem. So the pivot, you have to be sure. Because otherwise you get Shuckle would have done it. God! I can't escape now. Wait, is Shuckle in a Master Ball? Of course he's in a Master Ball. Why wouldn't he be? He's a master, okay?
Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon are Tails. Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon are
Nagis.
and then there's Glaceon and Leafeon.
And they can be either.
I would
Glaceon and
say-
Leafeon could easily be either. It's based on their gender for Glaceon and Leafeon.
Yeah, neither one's particularly fluffy.
Guys, I have to pivot. This is the final moveset. I have to pivot. The accuracy. 90, 90, 85. If it wasn't me, I would advise anybody else on the planet to go with this. I would advise anybody else on the planet. Yeah, this is the one. This is the run. But me? 85% accuracy for me is 40%.
Leafeon is Nargi and Glaceon is Tail. Because Tail likes
Yeah,
to hold,
Tation's, yeah.
like the fan or
But Leafeon's got the big ears.
but like Nargi used to like just run in the garden and sit amongst the bushes.
That's true. Nagi does like living in the bushes. Nagi would spend hours hiding under a bush. She'd just sit under a bush for like hours. There's another TikTok that I've been seeing recently. It's a guy and he just has a song about how he likes to find his cat, and he's got a GPS tracker on his cat, and he just travels around and finds his cat around his town and stuff, and like gives it pets in the wild, and it gets really excited because he sings to it when he arrives. And I'm like, that's the life. Having a highly successive YouTube where you just sing about how you're going to find your cat.
That's your dream.
Yeah, except I let Teo out in the wild, he'd be dead in a day.
I don't think he'd even get out of the garden.
No, he'd get lost.
Not even. He
And
would
starve to
He
death.
just wouldn't
Leave.
leave the garden.
Yeah, I don't think he would, actually.
I don't know if he could actually.
No, he couldn't escape the garden. There's no way. Oh, good. I got the Megahorn TM. I'm so glad I can teach my Pokemon Megahorn, the 85% accurate move. Shuckle doesn't deserve healing. Shuckle, if Shuckle doesn't wanted to healing, it would have learned a better move than Sweet Scent. Okay.
If Nargi like wasn't so against the like body leash, what do you call
The
it?
harness.
Harness. That's the word.
We'd take her outside a lot.
We'd easily take her outside, but she acts like she's suddenly like crippled in it, where like her legs don't work anymore.
Nagi in the harness is so funny. Her front body goes super low to the ground and she turns her head sideways and then she shuffles like this
It's
along
like
the ground
she
to
suddenly
walk.
loses control
She
of
forgets how to walk.
like-
She fully forgets how to walk in the harness.
And it's so odd. Because it's a nice harness. It's not like it's weird on her. And then she can also pull at it unless you do it super tight. And even then, she'll still practically choke herself on it. We've caught her trying to get out of it, like, more choking herself than.
Yeah.
And we're like, so we can't, like, let her and, like, worry. Like, we have to constantly be checking on her. Even when we have the harness, we'd have the
Anyway,
hand
Nagi can't be allowed outside. She's too much of an escape artist. It's just never going to
We're
happen.
just talking about Nargi. Just screaming so
I want to focus on the game that I'm doing
Focus on
well
the game,
in.
and I could tell
Yeah,
she-
but you're talking over me, Beryl.
I'm-
If I'm talking, you can't talk over me. No, as in don't interrupt.
Okay, give your insightful commentary about what's happening.
I've got a Snorunt in front of me and I'm going to click rollout. And now I'm doing rollout and it's going to die. Beryl, more important. Shut up, gaming. Shut up. I don't like it because it's very hard to hear you. I can see where you're peaking. You're peaking like at game sound. No, no, it won't be better. It will not. You are too low down. You are below the
Well,
pickup.
if you cut off the camera more-
Beryl more interesting than a pivot lover.
Yeah, see, I can be. Oh yeah, 5 to be like over, so I can literally sit over here and
Yep.
I would still tilt that just slightly, so it's a little more. Yeah, that's probably helping time.
There you go. Now it's.
There we go.
I'm gonna be less good audio, but you'll be better, so that's fine, I guess.
You're always plenty loud enough.
I don't think that's true. I actually want to put more of an audio gain on this as well. Oh, the compressor's gone. That's why.
Oh.
What happened to my compressor? Oh, or am I doing the compressor on the hardware? I might be doing the compressor on the hardware. 1 second. My equalizer. Yeah. I've got a little bit of compression on the mic. Okay.
You can expand it. It looks like there's more options.
No. The compression on the mic is there. It's good. It's.
You can delete that.
Do I need to delete this? Does it make a difference? I think it makes a difference. I don't think it's a good one. We love Shuckle. No, we don't. We don't love.
Well, hopefully, I should be more hearable now.
I'm gonna put the gain up to 3. All right, that should be better volume-wise for both of us. And now I just literally can't shout.
You have to be careful. Yeah, we'll go into red otherwise.
Yeah. So this will teach me not to shout.
Are you listening to something in your headphones?
Only the game sound.
Why not take one out?
Are they up?
Oh. Where are the other ones so you don't have the game sound in the ear listening to me?
It just ran out of battery.
Oh. Okay, fair
That's why I switched. I mean, I could go get the new AirPod 3 Pros that I've got in the bedroom, but
You haven't synced them up yet, have you?
they're on my phone and stuff. I want to use them for travel and things, because they're the noise-cancelling, super noise-cancelling ones. Oh, well, I'm going to use them for this as well. I just need to get it all set up.
Yeah, I was just saying, there's no
Yeah,
reason to bring
there's
them
no
in if
reason
you
to-
don't have them set up
yeah.
at the moment. Video idea for Girl Like Shuckle or train my husband not to shout.
We do have a shot collar.
That one, the problem with that one's too strong, and it'll just make you shout more. I also don't know that we brought it with us. I think it may not have been legal to take.
We got a really strong shot
Well,
collar
we did a video.
for the video where it was like every time one of my Pokemon faints, I get shocked.
And like the VGC or
in
something
VGC
laddering.
laddering. It was VGC laddering. Every time one of my Pokemon faints, I get shocked. And the first time we recorded it, I just destroyed all my opponents and didn't lose a single Mon, or I lost one Mon total. So we had to do a second video, and then I got wiped, and it was... Oh, God.
And if people don't remember, I didn't do it immediately as the Pokemon died. I started...
Yeah, Beryl would wait. The Pokemon would die, and she'd wait a moment, so I'd be braced for it, and the moment I relaxed, she'd shock me, which
Sometimes
was
I do
messed
it right
up.
away, yeah. Because you got too used to it.
It was messed up!
What made it fun? Oh, no, this poor person's house.
Yeah, they got robbed by Team Rocket.
Metronome battle, you had to eat, like, the spiciest peppers. Yeah.
Oh my god, that was against Callum, and he had to eat so much of it, and I only had to eat, like, 2 pieces.
Those videos were so fun. Those are just funny. God,
You know, Callum and I had one where we were going to do a metronome battle, because both of us have 6 letters in our name, and every time one of our Pokemon fainted, a tattoo artist was going to tattoo a letter of the other person's name onto us.
Yeah, we never quite got that one to happen.
No, you refused to allow it. You didn't want Callum's name on my body.
No, I was like, your own name?
You said just now, we never got around to that happening. You were the one who stopped it. We were ready to go.
I didn't like Callum on there, but you could have done your own name or something else. Even if it was like loser exclamation point. But no, I did not like having...
Beryl did not want Callum's name on my body, and she was sure I was going to lose.
Not even if it was just Cal, it still is like... I don't like it, no. The possessive part of me doesn't want...
Because it's ownership of his name's on my foot
and it's
somewhere.
on your foot like a stamp.
It was going to be on the bottom of the foot to make it as painful as possible, but also fade as quickly as possible. That was the plan.
Problems too many. Honestly understandable, don't want someone else's name on my liver. Yeah, like, I was fine with something slightly different, or if it was his own name. Bottom of the foot like your Andy's toy. Yeah, like, that's sort of what, like, you know. It denotes,
Don't
like,
support her in this. It's weird.
Toy Story made it feel like, in my mind,
Like
it
possessing.
denotes ownership, yes. What if it was your name? Like, I mean, sure. I even said it could have been something like loser exclamation point, so you had 6 characters. She's reasonable. Yeah.
It's not.
Duncan would do hoodlum. Callum would do can't die. No, I'm not reading that out, so that doesn't exist as a...
I'm not reading it out either. The problem is it did just fly past.
That's fine. People didn't know what it was, but they won't... They're not getting that sound clip.
They're not getting the sound clip of me saying it, yeah. We're already 38. This is insane. Like, we can get 40 with very little wasted XP and scout, Diglett Tunnel. Like, this Starmie might even get us to 39. A diabolical sentence indeed. Some people just need help.
I mean, it made me laugh. I wasn't gonna fall into the trap.
It definitely made Beryl laugh. One second. Yeah, someone was like, is there still a Duncan Discord? And I'm like, yeah. There is my Discord. And my Discord has not required,
It's the guys messaging is so shit.
I know. But yeah, my Discord does not require a sub anymore.
No, we decided since COVID and then since
There's the invite
it's
link.
been-
And also, I don't want to like limit my community from interacting unless they pay money. Like, I'm like, you can join the sub. There are private rooms for people who are subbed or YouTube members. And you get a role. That's it. There's like a private chat room which nobody uses. And
There's like a couple meme rooms.
yeah, it's like meme rooms. I think subs can post, because subs means I have some information on you, like for safety, that subs can post images and stuff.
Yeah, there's a couple.
So like non-subs obviously can't. Yeah, let's revive the Dunkord. I actually want to. I need to go in. I like killed
Go
it.
and clean it up.
Well, I killed it and like set all the chat rooms to just be like generic chat rooms, and I need to go back and like reset it all up.
Talking about a certain website that has dragon in it.
No, purchasing content.
He's basing on his pub. Their conversation.
Yeah, they were probably talking about OnlyFans.
Oh. Oh, no, I was right.
No, no,
Oh, well,
they
which
said
one?
that at exactly the same time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The Beryl impulse to always claim she was right the moment there's even the inkling of supporting evidence.
What was the size of a shed? What is it? That isn't content, that is content jewels. It's a good point. An old church pulpit and a fridge and then 2 tables with 3 chairs. That's cute.
That's a fun pub.
The pulpit for pulling times. That's really funny.
I had a dream last night that we did the van life van with like a set up to stream, and we drove all over the US, like hanging out with people from chat and stuff. We'd be like, oh hi and bye, and like it was cool. I was like, maybe yeah, sometime in the future, someday,
I really like those
When
little
I have-
hole in the wall places that like have enough space for,
because then we
like,
could go visit that pub.
for, like half a dozen people.
That's why I thought about it. Did you run over Salty? I didn't even meet Salty in it. Like, it was only people I'd already met, because I can't
Watch you toxing your food.
imagine what any of you look like. Can't even begin to imagine what any of you look like unless I've met you. So can't dream about you, sorry. The Nemesis. No! You missed the Nemesis! If you die to a Rapidash Shuckle, I will never run a Shuckle again.
Oh, okay, great at least.
We missed, and then it crit Luster Purge. That's insane. So the plan is pivot or reset? Yeah, I think so. I don't see trying to do like a 5-hour deep run with this Shuckle. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, maybe it's pivot or just keep going.
I mean, honestly, his stats are decent. Well, I can tell.
Stats are super solid. Move coverage is super solid. I'm worried about the typing. His low SPDF. And water is the most common offensive typing to attack. So you run into a lot of water moves. I've got a water weakness. And then my HP is okay, but it's certainly not good. Like, if your HP is good, it's your highest stat. Well, there's only one place to pivot after level 7, which is Diglett's Cave. Diglett's Cave, you have to get to level 40 to be allowed to pivot there, because the Mons are level 44. And that is the only place you can pivot, because it actually... If you can pivot in Diglett's Cave, it makes your run stronger, because it gives you 4 bonus levels for nothing. It's actually good to pivot. Yeah, and Drizzle boosted. If he has a water move, I'm dead. But he doesn't. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not the number of runs it takes you to beat it. It's how good of a run you choke before you finally beat it. And Salty has choked a better run than I have. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'm ahead of Salty so long as I don't choke him on better than that Kingdra, and it's not possible to get him on better than... Do you want to see the Kingdra that Salty choked? It's insane. Look at this thing. 117 speed, 138 special attack, 152 speed, HP, Cloud 9, and it was gonna, and it had perfect coverage. Cloud 9 means weather doesn't affect you. It doesn't matter because it's got 170 odd HP or whatever, 152 HP. So who needs defenses? The One Piece isn't the friends you made along the way. It's beating Kaizo Ironmon in under 2,000 attempts. That's true. All right, time to check our pivot. Who is it? What is it? How good is it? That's the question.
Because the One Piece show is on Netflix, my mom's watched it.
Yeah, it's so funny.
And now Duncan has got to, like, share all his, like...
Random One Piece knowledge.
And, like, things about it. Because my mom was confused about a couple things. And so, like, and he's showed her the animation.
But she did ask me, oh, so have you read the manga? No. So have you watched the anime? No. How do you know this much? Oh, yeah, Roger's base.
But also reading the wikis and stuff. And, like...
Well, only to figure out, because... when people give me part of a story or part of a piece of information, it itches my brain. It makes my... So then I had to read the wiki.
But then it was Lotad and Patty as well. So
yeah, then Lotad and Patty joined in.
But he explained his theory for the One Piece and everything.
I just realized I need to buy Pokeballs.
He got to talk about it with somebody, despite him saying he doesn't like One Piece.
I don't dislike One Piece. I just don't like it, as in I've never watched it or read it. It's not something I like. It's something I know about because I've got so many friends who are obsessed with it. And like... yeah, I don't mind listening to people talk about things they like. So I was always willing to listen. And because if you make it clear to somebody you're willing to listen to them talk for hours about a thing they really like, they're going to do it.
Also, is actually like... everyone says, like,
no,
people I trust say, like, the story's actually good and fun, and there's lots of good things
the thing is, unless it's something I actively dislike, I'll listen to people talk about stuff for hours if they're interested, because it's how I've got so much random knowledge.
I'll do that if they can make it interesting.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm only friends with people who can make stuff interesting. I'm not friends with boring people. It's a good pivot, and it's level 47. It's a max level good pivot. Miltank is good. It's got a good typing. We need to scout its moves, guys. I can X speed to... why is Miltank good? Because normal is a good typing. Are you allowed to catch it? No, I'm not. I'm only allowed to catch 44.
Oh, wait.
I have to find a level 44 one.
That's annoying.
Do we think... I don't think Ancient Power kills. We can scout with Ancient Power. Yeah. Smelling Salt for a nice stab move. That did good damage for our 107 defense. Not great, but good. It's only going to show us Rain Dance Smelling Salt, really? Show me something else, bro. Its moves are bad.
Yeah, I know.
It's faster. We know it's faster. We know it's significantly faster. Which means it's way too fast. That's his fourth move.
Oh, the
Thrash is in
Razor
struggle.
Leaf wasn't the... it was just left hook.
Yeah. Let's find one more. I want to see all four moves before I decide.
For the milk tank, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did. Those were the...
Oh. Thrash, Rage Smell. No, we can't. Like one ghost and it's over. I kind of just want to reset.
I'd continue with the Shuckle at this point. I mean, you can. I guess you can play a little bit hard and fast if you're not feeling it, but like I'd still try.
I just don't see this Shuckle going the full
Do you have
way.
any TMs or anything?
It's not better than Shuckle because one ghost and it's over.
Yeah.
No, the gym TMs were shit.
Any future ones? You still have 7 gyms.
I do still have 7 gyms. That's what chat's saying as well.
You just don't like Shuckle.
I love Shuckle.
Pretty happy to continue running him.
If he had Water Absorb.
But Swarm, it's great something that does attach to them at the end of the turn.
No, Swarm is bug moves get a massive boost in damage if you're below 30% HP.
That's saving attacks.
It could. Megahorn's very strong already. But it's the accuracy of these moves. I don't like it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go do Misty first. If we're sticking with Shuckle, I'm going to go do Misty first. Because if her TM's bad, then we really need to consider just resetting to save time. But if Misty has an acceptable TM... I don't even like Aerial Ace. I want Signal Beam. Like, the most acceptable TM is Signal Beam. Don't lose hope on Diglett's Cave. The pivot was so bad, bro. The pivot was pure normal moves. I've lost the gym.
Is it not to the right there?
I thought I'd checked and didn't see it, and I was like, where's the gym? Yes, I got the top left item. But like, genuinely, this is not a good run so far. We've got really bad healing items. Shuckle has problems. What seems to be the opposite problem. Yeah, it's fine. It's every time I miss, I want to reset the run. I'm like, this is not good. These misses are not good. Like, that one cost me so much life. I've got a paralysis berry that I could equip, I guess. Don't know why I Mega Horned Zigzagoon. Could have Ancient Powered it for 100% accuracy. You'd be so much better off if the nature was flipped. I mean, yeah, nature being flipped would be great. Perhaps Duncan is the problem. Guys! People are falling in love with Mons that really should not be as loved as they are. This might kill me. Legit. Never mind. Bayleaf has no special attack. He can... I mean, I know what he's got, because they always update their moves, so he's kind of free. Yeah. Because if Bayleaf had a massive special attack stat, because Ospedef sucks. Boosts. Watch, right here. Kill and boost. Nope. No. Oh! This is why, guys. Yeah.
Yeah! Boost!
So Kangaskhan is an absolute threat from hell. Yeah, also, Powder Snow's not resisted. It's just a neutral special attack. I was worried about the special attack from an unknown special attacker. I mean, little bit of faith restored in Shuckle, maybe. On. Fantastic. What a great move for a Kaizo Ironmon. So glad I got Destiny Bond from Misty's gym. Oh, goody.
Can you do the third gym now?
New prediction is up. Wait till you beat SSN first. Fine. We'll do SSN, we'll do Surge. Because Surge is like a quick badge, but then you have to beat most of the game before you do Erica. You beat 70%, 80% of the game before Erica. So there is 70, 80% of the game with no more moves after Surge. So can we agree with chat right now? If Surge's TM is bad, we restart.
But what if you just womp him like you just womp Misty?
Because one day it's going to miss and die to a water move.
But that could be like any mon, like your next, like.
No.
A lot of good.
Most good mons don't die to one move if you miss, with 3 of their 4 moves not having 100% accuracy. Sorry, that is not a good mon.
If he wants, I would take the risk, basically. There's no reason not to.
No deal, Shuckle is the GOAT.
Like, how many times have you wasted times in the lab? Like, how many hours? Wasting a couple hours trying to get further with, like, a mon that's actually...
No, because it's like 5 hours between gyms, or 4 hours of grinding between gyms, of like high-risk grinding.
Well, then you'll either die, or you'll just get through it no problem. Like, it kind of like, you know... How many times have you reset at the lab?
1600, 1700. What if I don't miss? What if I don't miss? Me? I'm gonna miss on the last mon of the champion, and he's gonna Hydro Cannon me.
Then that would be really funny.
Not to me, it won't be funny.
Yeah.
You can't just hit me with yeah, then that would be really funny. Like, that's a normal thing to
But
say.
you're making entertainment. You're streaming, you're not playing privately for yourself.
I want to beat this challenge.
And you very well might with Shuckle.
I want to beat the challenge.
I'm here, you have some barrel luck.
But
Like 2 funny. The rule of funny is good, yeah.
I keep getting these ancient power boosts when I don't need them. Like Militic didn't make it. Tyranitar didn't make it. What chance does a Shuckle have?
And because it's Kaizo, Ironmon, and things are randomized, kind of just as much.
No, base stat totals and typings still exist. Move sets.
Yeah, but you don't know what the champions are gonna have. They're not guaranteed, like, unless they're guaranteed to have certain, like, legendaries or certain levels of, like,
No, they're not. They can have anyone.
then
They could have a
could
tentacle.
Caterpie. That good, yeah.
The accuracy problem is a problem.
I'm not saying it's not, but
Our only 100% accurate move is fucking Ancient Power, and it only has 5 PP.
yeah, my actually issue isn't the accuracy. My issue is the issue.
I'm back. What did I miss? Pivot was bad. It was a mill tank, and it was really bad. It just had 3 normal type moves and Rain Dance. So it was unplayable. Hyper
Hyper
Potion,
Potion.
that's the first good healing we've gotten. This entire run, that's the first good healing we've gotten. I'm just gonna hit you guys with the like biggest I told you so. Because you could have had probably another run, like a different run if we'd reset here. But now this is the last run. I'm done for today after this Shuckle. Today is Shuckle o'clock. The Buzz, everything you're saying is true, and in a vacuum would make me think, oh, he's good, because Edgequake, yes. Dual Stab, yes. A relevant ability, yes. But everything's low accuracy. It's Boomerang, not Earthquake. It's Mega Horn, not Signal
Well, what
Beam.
if you got- You still have several games to go. Does he have one more level up or no?
No, no more. He's learned 5 out of 5 and they all sucked.
The fact that Boomerang's not normal is really nice.
Huh?
It's not a normal type.
Boomerang? Yeah, no, it's Marowak's signature move.
No, I know, but it's a good thing it's not American.
Well, Marowak's a ground type, so it makes sense that it would have a signature move that was a ground type.
It just is one of those moves that seems like it would
Yeah, like Egg Bomb,
Yeah.
yeah, you'd feel like it would be normal if it wasn't Marowak's signature move.
But I'm just saying, I'm glad it's not. It makes it way more.
You're using a rock type, you got the highest accuracy rock move and the highest potential BP. Don't hit me with rollout being the highest potential power and therefore... no. No. You don't actually get to say that with a straight face. I will accept the most accurate rock move. Ancient Power feels great.
I think you can stab.
Yeah, I love Ancient Power, don't get me wrong. I think that is the best move on this moveset. Ancient Power Boomerang are the reasons I'm willing to run this. But they're both low PP, which is not good.
You get a free kill.
How many PP maxes?
I don't.
How did he live? Okay. I know Rollout has the highest effective PP in the game. I do know that. Okay. I'm not watching those boosts.
It's a bit crazy that it's only 9 gaps. That seems a little.
Rollout should be 100 accuracy. You can't change them up. It's like a chaining move. Missing
Yeah.
it is just annoying.
Yeah.
Sometimes not missing it saves your ass. So
Sure. But it's also just like, I feel like, yeah.
I thought this was the run with the PvP max, honestly. No.
At least 95.
Yeah. I hate accuracy, though. I think accuracy shouldn't exist. Just make the moves lower power. I don't actually like accuracy of moves. It's just missing just introduces frustration and RNG, and I don't like that.
Normally, like, where you kind of obviously have more option connections with your moves, like, not like an Ironmon run, like, I don't mind that the Ironmon run does take a little more lesser. You can actually choose to take the stronger move to the lesser action. You can't do that at all.
The only held items we can use are consumables. So you can't use leftovers.
Do you have anything you can put on it?
I've got some berries, but I want to save them for the gym leaders.
That actually is one.
Nah. Temtem was such a disappointment. I loved that game. I think it was trash. I think it was shovelware trash from the beginning, and they convinced us it wasn't. But it was genuinely just an absolute bad clone shovelware trash. I just... They didn't try and do anything new or interesting or non-Pokemon. It was all just Pokemon crap, rebranded. Like, the typings just changed in names. It's not fighting type, it's combat type. It's not flying type, it's air type. It's like, okay, dude. It's Pokemon. Everything was just Pokemon. That it didn't feel new or exciting in basically any way.
And even if you're gonna do that,
The
it's
energy
like, there's a
system just
really good,
felt awkward and
like,
clunky.
Pokemon is a good thing to like copy, You should fix the problem Pokemon has.
Yeah, don't make them worse. It took every bad thing about Pokemon and made it worse. Other than the RNG. You liked the MMO aspect of it. Yeah, but... Guy, type exclamation mark RuneScape in my chat. I don't like MMOs. I think MMOs are the worst thing to ever happen to video games. I think that they materially damaged the way that video games are approached and designed by companies and have led to things like microtransactions, things like gacha, things like designing games to be addictive instead of fun. MMOs are the worst thing to ever happen to video games. Oh, RuneScape's apparently gotten rid of all that stuff. RuneScape is the worst offender in history. RuneScape, the people who hired addiction specialists to make their game more addictive, the people who like added a gambling wheel to a game for kids, like a flash game for kids. They have removed it all, apparently. All of it. So, kudos to them, I guess. I think because they were forced to by European law. Not because they wanted to. But I'm sure that they won't say that. They're not going to be like, it's because EU law changed and gambling boxes are now illegal for a huge portion of our audience. And credit card companies are going to start denying credit processing for companies that do gacha. It was because they had to, not because they wanted to. So you can't give them much credit. But at least they did it, right? Where's the last one I haven't fought? Some manager Robin? Is it this one? Where are you, manager Robin? You sneaky little guy. You sneaky little lad. Is it this one? I thought I fought him. Yeah. Oh, I did. Is it this one? Where the hell is he? They got rid of all the gambling stuff. There's still some microtransactions just to buy XP that procs piecemeal only when you're actually training. Fair enough, Vartis Pie. I respect it. Like, even if they did it for the wrong reasons, at least they did it.
Yeah.
Did they claim it was because of the community? Did they claim it was because they cared about the game and the integrity of the game? Was that the claim? Did they go, oh...
They did fire a bunch of staff and like the people who, a lot of the OG people cared to one of the guys.
Yeah, the CEO stepped down, who'd brought it all in. Or yeah. But I didn't see what their claims are. Oh, it's him. That doesn't look like the kind of guy that it was. Okay, anyway. Ugh. Oh yeah, it was Road to Restoration. That's the branding. And they had a vote where you could only vote yes to remove. Yeah, it's a good PR spin to let you guys know, because I do talk to people who work at gaming companies. I made a lot of friends in the industry, and I didn't stop talking to them just because I stopped working on YouTube and Twitch. It's EU law, and it's because a lot of the EU card processors are now being pushed by governments and stuff to no longer process card payments to companies that do this stuff. And they're being pushed by those countries where they're going to have to say yes. And then, what's the RuneScape company called? Jagex. Jagex would then not be able to take card payments for anything anymore. They'd start losing all the credit card supplies, and they would lose everything. So I find it really, really funny that they're going, oh, it's because we want to restore the game and we care about the players and we love you guys. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's because you have a legal and financial obligation to do so, to get yourself in line with EU law before it kicks your ass. I'm going to the store. What do you guys want? Give me ice cream. I want ice cream. Carol sounds bored. She's playing something. Or she's reading. Right, now, SSN, I need to remember. You bum rush the rival. I always go down here first to get the item, though. Moonstone. What kind of ice cream? Do you know about Soleros? You ever heard about my Lord and Savior, Soleros? Bro, what happened to Soleros? I haven't seen one in years. Like, I legit have not seen a Solero anywhere in years. Fallen Nephilim subscribed for 18 months. I think Fallen Nephilim subscribed because I said Solero. Are you a fan? Are you a true fan? They sell them at Lidl now, proper ones. What? Who's got a Lidl near them? Who can check this? I need someone to confirm. I'll take a picture when I go. Nice. My what there maybe came out a bit strong. Was genuine. That was my genuine response. I'm going back to the UK next month. In literally like 25 days. Oh my god, I'm going to get me some Soleros. Yeah, my two favorite ice creams when I was a kid were Soleros and Maximons. They're the two best ice creams. If you want chocolate, it's a Maximon. If you want fruit, it's a Solero. Flawless. Flawless selection. We sell them at work. Amazing. Do we think Dragonite just one-shot by Ancient Power still? It's so much XP every time we fight the rival. It lives now. We get to see what it has learned. Nice camouflage, you stupid nerd. Maximons are elite. When I'm in Italy, I only buy them. Yeah. So, alright, in chat, what's all of your favorite ice creams then? I want to know. What do you fuck with? Cornettos? Cornettos are a classic. That's a real classic. Am I going to try and full clear? I think we full clear SS. I think I'm full clearing every dungeon because you guys are making me play this Shuckle run. So I'm maximizing death possibility. Shuckle has to survive an adverse run. I will try my best in every fight. But I'm still trying to go for the full clear. Remember to use rollout? Yeah, I will. Market doesn't have Soleros or Maximons. What flavor should I look out for? It's heartbreaking. The best Soleros is the orange one. I don't remember what it... Tropical, I think it's called. It's not a specific fruit flavor. It's just really good. Bluebell and Häagen-Dazs. There's no minimum to label ice cream, meaning manufacturers can now use whatever they want and remove all the expensive dairy ingredients. Disgusting. I mean, UK really needs to get it stuff together with food laws. How did Silent Hill and Sadabas say the exact same thing back to back? Did you just copy paste that, Silent Hill? Why? Why would you turn that into a copy paster? That's not a copy paster, it's just a fun fact. That's not a copy paster. Who has longer hair, me or Beryl? Beryl.
By a long shot.
Beryl's got way longer hair than me. Hers is like almost down to her ass.
It is down to my ass.
It is down
I
to her
need
ass
to
now.
trim, but and take off like 6 inches, and even then it's still.
Well, maybe you should have come to Brian with me. Oh no, he was fully booked. Yeah. Well, maybe you should have.
Complimented your more nicely.
Yeah,
cut.
it's been cut. It's been thinned out. It looks nicer. It feels nicer.
Apparently, Cat was on my side with not wanting him to cut it.
Stop. Pastating. Stop copy pasting the ice cream law thing.
Something else I got at work today was I love the twirls in your hair. Girls pay a lot of money for that. Yeah.
That is really good.
Yeah.
Hearing that's nice.
Yeah, apparently Brian was like, when Duncan's like, oh, I might want to cut it off. He was like, no!
Yeah, the hairdresser, I was like, I might want to cut it off. I think it might look better. And he was like, no, I don't think it will.
He was like, you have such nice hair, just, you need it trimmed. Like, that's why it feels bad right now. It's too much and it needs trimmed. Because
I think I can easily full clear SSN. Maybe I was wrong about Shuckle. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. My faith is increasing.
if he
Tillamook is really good. Tillamook is really good, Michaels. I agree. That's your mum's favorite ice cream, isn't it?
she
Tillamook?
likes a lot. It's relatively Duncan based. It's not, it's still, it's
Still dairy, so I have to watch how much I eat. But I thought you said we're going to go back to Duncan, classic Duncan with short hair. My hair is getting close to be as long as you. I was going to, and then I decided against it. Faith is being restored until I get hit by a hydro pump. I am worried about it, right? Like, the hydro pump slapdown is going to just be so upsetting.
if it does win though, I already have a really funny
What's that?
yeah, like we're just starting off and like, oh, I don't know, and then like, you know, the song's building and it shows something like, you know, maybe I was wrong about Shuckle, and then as like the beat drops and all the Shuckle clearing shit out.
Yeah, that would be a really good for the video.
But you gotta win first, so like, so I can do that.
Oh, I lost frames? Let me check OBS. Oh no, it was the re-encoder. OBS says I've dropped 0. So it's the re-encoder. It's the multi-stream setup. I hope it didn't drop YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's saying I've got poor stream health now. Oh no, okay, it's... Yeah, it's really bad. You just had to curse the internet by saying it goes bad. I should have rolled out. Don't miss. Okay. I think it's time for me to get some rest. You guys get some rest. I think I'm gonna get some rest after Surge anyway. I think we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow and Monday. But I think after Lieutenant Surge, I want to take a break. I've been streaming 5.5 hours. The Dream Shuckle. It is a pretty good Shuckle. It's not the Dream Shuckle. The Dream Shuckle has more accurate moves. The Dream Shuckle has Signal Beam. The Dream Shuckle has Signal Beam. Well, that's fine. You need to go to bed, but you want to see Total Shuckle Domination? That's great. Just watch until the end of Surge, and the Dream has Sandstream? No. Sand does not give Rock special defense boost in Gen 3. The Dream Shuckle has water absorb. Would I rather have Signal Beam or EQ? Signal Beam. Boomerang has the same power as EQ and only 10 less accuracy. Mega Horn is weaker, but the 85 accuracy really does just cost me constantly. No, not in Gen 3. Spadef boost for Sand is Gen 4. Would you rather have Boomerang or Magnitude? Boomerang every single time. Magnitude might not miss, but Magnitude is ass. The fact it can just roll low and you're boned is so bad. Have I missed a whole section of doors? I think I have. Yeah, it's the downstairs section. No. Wait, no. You're not. Are you a battler? I can't remember if she battles me or... This is the lady who heals me, right? So I can't do her. Yeah. The fun debond interaction. Did not know until today that in Gen 3 multi-hit moves don't trigger Destiny Wand. Which is kind of crazy. Hello, Registeel. A new legend for Shuckle to murder. I just like Signal Beam because it doesn't miss. And I just know the way this Shuckle dies is he misses an attack and dies to Hydro Cannon. I just know that's how it ends. But I am starting to believe. He's not missing. He's getting a lot of ancient power boosts. We've had some healing items recently. Oh no, this is the healing woman. Do not speak. My favorite ice cream's Cold Stone, Haagen-Dazs, Magnum, and Tipsy Scoop. I've only heard of Magnum and Haagen-Dazs. Cold Stone Creamery, is that a thing? Is that in my head? Oh, no, that's real. Okay. So Cold Stone Creamery I've heard of. I've never been.
The one where they mix in stuff.
Oh, is it cold plate
Well,
ice cream?
it's
Like
not,
rolled ice cream?
No, because it's not like they have the ice cream already. They just put it on and they mix in things.
Oh, it's not like where they pour the cream and they chop up the strawberries and it's the ice cold plate. That's what I love rolled ice cream.
Like
That's,
the second half of that.
God, I miss rolled ice cream. You can't get that in the West. That's very popular in Asia, the rolled ice cream stuff. All of Asia as well. Nice rollout, nice rollout. No. We can still full clear. We've got 59 HP still. We can absolutely still full clear with 59 HP. Would like to get some heals. Would very much like to get some heals. Oh, it's a natural this gen? I thought was worried you were going to get hit with the modern version of Doom Desire where it works properly. Yeah, I was less worried because I knew it wasn't going to work. Don't forget I already tried to get the item in the... I would got the trash can item. Trash can item is the first thing I do every time. It was a moonstone. Bang. Bang. Ooh. One rollout killed the whole team. This is why. Maybe Shuckle's the best. Maybe Shuckle's actually the... Maybe this is God's strongest soldier. Maybe I was wrong all along. Look at him. Look at him. One PP killed a whole team. He said, I only need to click one move one time. There are a whole number of shop that sells ice cream infused with alcoholic beverages. I do like whiskey ice creams. I wanted to check the pivot, and I'm still glad I did. If that Miltank had had good moves, I would have pivoted. It was faster than this, and it was still okay strength. It just had bad moves. If you want to do a real test of faith, turn 1, roll out versus Surge, and pray. I'm doing it. You guys, now I'm not to blame if we lose. Because Magus Lucas told me to do it. And he said it needed to be a real test of faith. How dare you imply I'm not real? I'm the realist. It's actually crazy how much stuff's just getting one-shot by Shuckle now. I roll out. Madden! Thank you for the 65 months, my guy. I appreciate it. This is the run. Madden believes. Alright. Madden believes. I don't know what to say. I mean, rollout actually just murking everything for... It's honestly, it's doing quite well. It saves so much PP. It's making this full clear very easy. He's not been here for the last 1,000 runs. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't know. He seemed pretty confident that I should just click rollout versus Surge. I wish I had Defense Go. Defense Go rollout goes hard. Because it doubles the initial power, right? This is not good. We're running low on bone rays. I don't love it. What do you mean? This is his first try. It is. It's my first try to using Shuckle. Yeah, it being modest is crazy and it's insane and upsetting. It's true. It is good that this Shuckle's not arrogant. It is good. 2 mons left for the SS full clear. I think this is the second time ever we have SS full cleared. And it's this and Sylph Code that are the hardest full clears in the game. So yeah, I think we can full clear every dungeon. And that we should. Assist substitute. Okay. Alright. Screw this. Did you mount Moon full clear? I absolutely did. God, just die. Thank you. Ah, Metapod? That looks like a victim. Oh my god, this poor Charizard. I don't think there was a level... I don't think a level 70 Charizard would lift that. Because wasn't that 240 base power? Effectively, that was a neutral 960 hit. Which is wild. Babu. 1. And 2. And nice lobby. Nice lobby. Thank you. I think... I think we just use Persian as our HM slave. Oh, yeah, Stab as well. I forgot about Stab. You're right. Wow, everyone's smarter than me. I'm the only one who forgot about Stab. Embarrassing. I forgot that this Persian had really good moves. You guys ready for Surge? Are you ready? Nice. Thank you, Babu. We got these when my throat was glassed. I swallowed glass a few weeks ago, or a week and a bit ago. By accident, like the edge of my cup chipped and it embedded the glass in the back of my throat. It was pretty bad. You know what? I believe in Shuckle. No. The noise of me missing rollout 2 times in a row. I did miss the Rapidash last time. Hence the extreme sigh, because I was trying to preserve PP and ended up losing 20 health.
Or if it misses, does it not count?
It does. So I missed twice, so I ended up using 3 PP.
Is it surge?
Yep. Biting the lolly instead of sucking it. What, you want me to slurp on it?
He does do that normally in this.
I bite it anyway. I bite it and then I have a lump in my mouth and I suck that. What, you want me to be on stream going like that? It's weird to eat an ice lolly like that.
A little bit like barrel slurp. But why do you guys know I slurp things?
That's not what they were talking about, Beryl.
No.
They weren't talking about you slurping food, Beryl. And you replied with, "How do you guys know I slurp things?"
I don't know,
That's
maybe
crazy.
you said because you talked about how like noisily and messily I eat pistachios, so
You do eat pistachios incredibly, like, weird. Like, there's no other way to describe it.
I should marry. Does that mean it's obvious I slurp something, or does it mean that I don't slurp anything because I'm married now, so I don't have to? It's fine, Yuki. I
It's fine. Beryl does not care.
I know. I didn't even get the sexual. Like, me of all people didn't initially get the sexual undertones of it. And
She didn't even get the innuendo at first.
And then I don't care. Sex humor is funny to me.
She loves sex humor. She thinks, yeah, it's fine. You're fine. I hate this puzzle. I hate this fucking puzzle. Where the fuck is it? She reads Chinese Goonwa. She's stronger than all of us. She is more powerful than you can imagine. I was told to believe, and that with true faith, Shuckle would win this entire game. So I'm going to say this. If Shuckle can take out the whole of thingy with just this, I'll believe in him truly. I haven't heard you two chilling in years. Feels good. Oh, thanks, Big Chaz. Yeah, I mean, I know that we chill all the time because we're always doing it. I mostly want to end stream so we can go lie in bed and play Slay the Spire 2.
Yeah, whenever I close my eyes, like seeing Zero customers play Souls or.
If this works, Shuckle is God. The power I've just been handed was not power meant to be wielded. So there are now two schools of thought. One school of thought says, I go here, and I use a hyper potion, I guess. But is there a different potion I could use? Super potion. I'd use super potion. So we can either super potion, or we can click roll out again. So we can't believe in the rollout power. It's just not realistic. But you don't understand. Now it's +2 rollout. I mean, Super Potion super sucks late game anyway, because it's only 50 HP, so it's fine to use that now. If I end up having to use my Hyper Potion, that would suck. That's a 200 HP heal. They're actually... Oh, once we snap out of this confusion, we are one-shotting every single one.
Yeah. So does it double its power or does the hyper speed?
It doubles each time.
So now it's at 120.
Yep.
Now it's at 240?
Now it's at 240. Yep. It goes up to 960.
And now I can understand the 90% accuracy. I thought it was only up 30.
No, it doubles each time. And the animation gets faster, which I really like. This is kind of wild. Shuckle just sucked into his shell and is just rolling at high speed. Totodile is so fucked. You know what? You know what? After this performance, this absolutely god tier performance, after the one upsetting self-hit, he's not a god, but he does deserve a good shot. So come back tomorrow, guys. I'll be live on both YouTube and Twitch once again. And we are now believers.
Even if you had to use that super potion, that's allowed.
Yeah, I would have survived without the potion. Didn't even need it. Holy shit. I could have actually just clicked rollout again. I could have actually just clicked rollout again and it would have been the same and I'd still have the potion.
Yeah, it wasn't worth the risk, though.
The TM was focus energy. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as I started today. So 6 hours earlier than right now. If you're in California, that's 11. For anybody else, I don't know, because I don't pay attention to time zones anymore. Gamba payout, that's true. Got to do the Gamba payout. Got to do the Gamba payout. Choose outcome for yes. And then tomorrow, we will be betting on whether I finish the whole game, I guess. Because, no, we won't. We'll be betting on gym by gym. Bye, guys. And Lowlander 10, please fuck off. I don't even know Numnexus. It's not my problem. Fuck right off. I don't care that he made an anime waifu tier list. I don't give a shit. If you think he's a pedophile, go to the police. Why are you coming to me? Why? What a way to end a stream. If you think that's the case, report him to the police. I haven't spoken to Numbnexus in 5 years. If that. And I've spoken to him like 5 times ever in my life, or 6 times ever in my life. He was a co-worker. Call the police. Anyway, thank you for watching the stream, everybody else except that guy. Screw that guy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.